Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
We got ourselves a
Overrule. Bring it!
Let's light it up!
Firefly!
Everybody stand back!
Easy. तीन खर्च करने पड़ेंगे ना। ये सही है, बारिश हो रही है तो मेरे को फायर Hello Darshit, welcome to the stream. How are you, bro? And happy new year. एक और खर्च करना है, फिर उसके बाद कंटेंट्स बना के स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करते हैं, क्योंकि इवेंट का लास्ट डे है तो जल्द जल्दी इवेंट ख़त्म करना पड़ेगा। लास्ट की तरफ बचा है। अबे यार यहाँ बारिश नहीं हो रही, चल कोई बात नहीं। क्रिस्टल फ्लाई
Letting brave names echo! Everybody stand back!
Hills be gone.
हेलो अंशुल कुमार, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एक खत्म, तेरी बारी। It's not a bad idea. Okay. फिलहाल तो ब्रो मेरे को ज़्यादा खेलने का टाइम वगैरह नहीं मिल पाता, और फिलहाल अभी मैं वो नहीं कर रहा, क्या कहते हैं, ग्राइंडिंग वगैरह खुद नहीं कर पा रहा अपने लिए, एज यू कैन सी। ठीक है, मेरे पास देख सकते हो प्रीमो वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं है। ठीक है, और अगर तुम्हें आईडी अगर देनी है तो दे सकते हो मेरे को, अगर टाइम मिलेगा तो मैं बस आके ज़्यादा क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं, गेम में आके रेजन कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ। ठीक है, रेजन और डेली कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ, और इवेंट वगैरह का मुझे पता नहीं। ठीक है, क्योंकि इवेंट वगैरह में टाइम लगता है, थोड़ा इधर उधर जाना पड़ता है, और स्टोरी वगैरह में भी थोड़ी दिक्कत है। ठीक है, तो ये चीज़ में दिक्कत आएगी, बाकी थोड़ा बहुत कर सकता हूँ तो कर दूंगा, मगर इतना टाइम नहीं मिलेगा जितना मैं बताऊँ, क्योंकि मेरे को खुद के लिए टाइम नहीं मिल पा रहा। अभी देख रहे हो मैं डेली ना ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 2 घंटा खेलता हूँ, तो फटाफट जाके रेजन बना लेता हूँ। मैं खुद अपना ऐसे ही करता हूँ। इस सुबह से मैं जॉब करता हूँ, और वापस आके मैं खाना वाना खाता हूँ। ठीक है, 10 बजे स्टार्ट करता हूँ गेम को, और खेलना चालू करता हूँ 12-1 बजे तक, फिर उसके बाद सो जाता हूँ। ज़्यादा 2-3 घंटा खेलता हूँ, तो जल्दी करना पड़ेगा यार। मुझे नहीं पता कब तक होएगा, मेरे ख्याल से रात के 12 बजे ही एंड हो जाएगी वो, और क्या कहते हैं स्टोरी, क्या था स्टोरी कह रहा हूँ, ये इवेंट ख़त्म हो जाएगा। कितना टाइम है अभी? 1 दिन दिखा रहा है, 1 दिन 3 घंटा, चल हो जाएगा। नाइस, मेरे को अभी भी मतलब कल तक का टाइम है ना। ठीक है, संडे को थोड़ा जल्दी छुट्टी हो जाएगी, मगर देखते हैं, करते हैं फटाफट। ये खत्म हो गया, फटाफट जाके एक बार वो
Something you wish to
कैथरीन
report?
से कलेक्ट कर लेते
Go
हैं।
on.
कहाँ गया?
You have my undivided attention.
क्या कर रहा था मैं? ओके ओके, हाँ याद आया। कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं। गाइड में कुछ मिल रहा है क्या? खाली तो है। ये फटाफट ले लो। चल भाई जल्दी कर मुझे स्टोरी खत्म करनी है।
Add asterisk.
बाकी मैं स्किप वगैरह नहीं करता, स्टोरी ठीक है प्रॉपरली देखता हूँ ताकि मजा आए।
Add asterisk.
और कंटेंट भाई गेंशिन में इतना है, खत्म ही नहीं होता, ठीक है? क्योंकि अगर तुम्हारा स्टोरी वोरी सब हो भी गया, स्पायरल वायरल सब हो भी गया, उसके बाद भी तुम क्या बोलते हैं उसे, नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर के लिए ग्राइंड कर सकते हो, ठीक है? तो ऐसे तो बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर है जो मेरे पे नहीं है, तो मैं सबके लिए ग्राइंड कर सकता हूँ, तो कंटेंट की कमी नहीं है। कभी इसके लिए ग्राइंड, कभी उसके लिए ग्राइंड। ये मेरा ये हो गया ना, फटाफट चलते हैं स्टोरी कंप्लीट करते हैं। ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है थोड़ा। चलो मेरे डेली का हो गया ना, मुझे बस ये रहते हैं हाँ मेरे ये भी 50 लेवल 50 हो गया, तो मेरे को डेली करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, ठीक है? मैं गधों की तरह वो नहीं कर सकता। वेलकम भी पूरा मतलब बैटल पास भी पूरा हो गया है। तो किधर की साइड है? उधर के जाना है, अब चलते हैं। चल भाई चल जल्दी चल। ओके वो कौन किसे छींक आ रही है भाई? हट गए?
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
तुम्हारे पास 30
That's
पिटी है।
enough strength training for now.
अगर तुम्हें ना
But we still
कोलंबिना
have
के
racetrack
लिए
familiarization
स्ट्रीमर
training.
लक चाहिए
We can't
तो
afford to
तुम
skip
अपना
it.
अकाउंट दे सकते हो, ध्यान रखना,
Attention,
ठीक है?
Soul Blazers.
देखते हैं
Da, 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 da.
स्ट्रीमर लक तुम्हारा काम
It gives
करता है कि
me
नहीं।
great pleasure to introduce two new additions
मैं भी
to
ट्राई
the
करूंगा,
Legion
स्ट्रीम
of
पे ही
Soul
कोलंबिना वो
Blazers.
करूंगा,
The
क्या
Traveler
बोलते हैं,
and
समन करूंगा।
Paimon.
हाँ वो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, वो आई थिंक मैं कर सकता हूँ। रेजन गोल्डन ट्रूप मतलब क्या होता है? मैं डेली और फिर फायदा नहीं है ना अकाउंट वगैरह खेलने का, फायदा नहीं है क्योंकि तुम्हें स्टोरी वगैरह भी करनी पड़ेगी, इवेंट भी करने पड़ेंगे।
Soul Blazers!
Ah, welcome to the club.
अरे वो मैं जमा कर लूंगा ना, इसलिए तो मैं जल्दी स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ। अभी कोलंबिना को आने में पूरा 10 दिन है ब्रो, टेंशन मत लो। मैं ये इवेंट खत्म करके स्टोरी मेरी लास्ट रह रही है आर्ट कॉन्क्वेस्ट की, वो खत्म करके फिर इसके पास करूंगा। अच्छा गोल्डन ट्रूप डोमेन करते हो तुम?
Minnie, you still up for racetrack familiarization training?
Yeah,
मुश्किल है मैं कर पाऊंगा क्योंकि मैं अपने अकाउंट में बहुत ज्यादा बिजी हूँ फिलहाल तो,
since
क्योंकि
it's,
भाई मैं पता नहीं कितने 4 साल बाद वापस आया हूँ गेंशन में,
we gotta rehearse every stage.
तो मेरे पास कंटेंट की कमी नहीं है
I'm
इसमें।
so jealous of Alrani.
अभी
Logistics is
ज्यादा
the
4-5
easiest
दिन
job.
हफ्ता
Gets
भर ही
to
हुआ है
stay at
शायद
the camp the whole time.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out.
स्ट्रीम करते हुए।
Alright, we can skip the welcome party. We pretty much know everyone anyway.
Shame you have to
वो
miss
मैं
out
समझ
though.
गया ब्रो, समझ गया।
I feel kind of bad. Let me think. Ah, okay. Here's what we'll do.
बाकी तुम अपने किसी दोस्त को दे दो ना अकाउंट, वो कर लेगा
Why
जो
don't
वेला
you
बैठा हो।
join us for training?
किसी ऐसे बंदे को
You still
जो
need
जो
to
वेला
practice on the
बैठा हो,
race course itself,
बोर हो गया
so
हूँ।
we could turn it into a team building event. In this cold weather, there's no
मेरे
better
पे
feeling
खुद
than
टाइम
running
कम है।
around and getting the blood pumping. We'll all feel toasty and warm by the time we're done. What do you say, Traveler?
ऐसा क्यों ब्रो?
Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train.
इतनी मस्त तो गेम है यार,
She is
पता
not
नहीं
cut
लोगों को
out for
पसंद
this
क्यों नहीं
at
आती।
all.
मैं गेंशिन को पूरा कंप्लीट करके ना,
She's
जब सब
really
कुछ हो
keen
जाएगा
on
मेरा,
because
कैरेक्टर
she can
वगैरह सब
fly.
कुछ A to Z मैं कर
Flying's
लूंगा,
way faster than
ठीक है?
running.
उसके बाद फिर मैं वूबा खेलूंगा,
Is it now? We should
या
waste
शायद
some
नहीं खेलूंगा
time.
मैं वूबा,
Put that theory to the test.
No thanks.
क्योंकि यार मैं गेंशिन पे ही टिका रहना चाहता हूँ। मैं किसी वूबा ना वे
The rest are running.
वूबा पे नहीं जाना
Alright,
चाहता मैं,
we'll let
ना ही उस पे
Paimon
जाना
off.
चाहता
It
हूँ।
would be
क्या नाम है जो
pretty
नई चल
absurd
रही है,
having someone who can fly join a running race.
वेयर विन मीट।
I'm all rested up, so
But
I can
तब
join you
तक
instead.
तब तक तो न्यू कंटेंट आता ही
As for
रहेगा जब
Minnie
तक
and
मैं करता
Gong,
रहूंगा गेंशिन
if
में
you
कुछ
guys
ना
want to keep training, then pace yourselves and stick to slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay put and recover.
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest
कुछ।
right
आया
here.
नहीं
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Faressa,
जैसे
Minnie,
जाता हूँ
and the Traveler.
Let's split
पैदल
into
दुम
2
दुम
groups
दुम
then.
दुम।
Shilonin and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race course. Traveler, you join whichever group you want. We're just happy you can join us.
अरे ये चीज़ ने कल भी पूछी थी। अब मैं किसका ग्रुप ज्वाइन करूं? हैड टू स्टार्ट ऑफ द ट्रैक। मैं ऐसे ही रेस करूंगा शिलोन के साथ अपनी। रेस होने वाली है किसके साथ? ओए
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your
अरे
arms
मैंने
to swing
मैंने
however
देता
feels
बे।
natural.
ए चल मैं तो बेरसा को भी हरा दूंगा। ये देखो बेरसा को भी हरा दूंगा भाई। पर क्या कैच अप टू बेरसा। अरे मैं बेरसा से आगे हूँ भाई। अबे यार ये एक गलत बात है यार। कटसीन में मेरे से आगे निकाल दिया भाई। मैं आगे था।
Oh, monsters, huh? I guess that makes sense. Mountains have plenty of places for
बता भाई
wildlife and wild
दोनों
monsters to
दोनों
hide.
टाइप के वो हैं
I'll
हिली चाहिए।
politely ask them to leave us alone.
क्या? ओके ओ नाइस मेरे पास वेरेसा है। का डैमेज सही है। नॉट बैड। अच्छा वो मैंने पुल नहीं करे। मेरे को उसका प्ले स्टाइल ना कुछ खास नहीं लगा वेरेसा का।
Glad that's taken care of. One less thing for Minnie and Shilonin to deal with. They're jogging the same course as us, right? They should be here any minute. Let's wait for them.
शिलोन के पास तो वो है ना रोलर
How's it
स्केटिंग।
going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better than last time.
ये तो मरने को हो रही
I
है।
still think I need more practice.
The course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag the team down.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Health and safety always come first. Results are second.
Thanks, Veressa. I do appreciate it, but the thing is...
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons? You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that? I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to suppress how you were feeling. In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on? You can tell us. If you keep it to yourself, we can't help you fix it.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as an assistant comic book artist. That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have anything to do with the relentless training?
Oh, okay. I'll explain. Veressa's right. My mom and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was a pretty sickly child, so my parents worried a lot about me growing up. They don't like the thought of me moving so far away from home. They say they'd always be worrying about my health. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic, get a real job. But what employable skills do I even have? I can do art, and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else. It's like, no matter how many times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid, living in a fairy tale world. But this time, the situation is different. Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interest in comics. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised them. I'm sure they don't believe I can do it. So, I made a deal with my parents. If I pull this off and my team gets ranked, they have to start taking me seriously about what I want in life.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yansan has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards. And you've seen Shilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought wars for her tribe. As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right? I'm confident we can do that. We are all behind you on this.
Veres,
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your work. Artwork of Fiatena, and a mask you built yourself. She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much, they offered more to buy them off her. But Nepeka wasn't about to let go of them.
Huh? Really? I had no idea anyone would want to pay for my artwork.
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while that's subjective in emotional terms, hey, the offer of more is a pretty objective measure. To me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly asking, who painted this? It's incredible work. If you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds of people swarming you and begging for your autograph.
I'll definitely visit one day. I had no idea I had fans already.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later. For now, I think you need to stay here and get some rest.
Thanks, both of you. I'll make sure to rest properly.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. Might as well finish out the track. One fell swoop! You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous. If you find yourself getting cold, there are some torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up.
यार वैसा ज़्यादा
We made it
बेटर
to
है
the relay
मुझे
point.
क्या मेरे ख्याल से
Good
मुझे
job.
सिलोन के बजाय ना वैसा
I
लेने
gotta
चाहिए थी
say, this
एक्सप्लोरेशन के
terrain
लिए
is seriously challenging. If people don't familiarize themselves with the course in advance, they could easily get lost on race day. But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the course. And thankfully, there aren't many wild animals or monsters out here. People should be able to practice without incident. How are you feeling? Still got the energy to keep training? Awesome! Then let's get back to it. Whew. The next section looks even harder. Let's make sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course, and pace ourselves to protect our joints. That's what Coach Yansan would say. Her advice is always spot on. This is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track. Hurry up, Grassa! Watch out for that pit. Don't fall in. There's a gap here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle or it's game over.
क्या उल्टी तरफ आ गया क्या मैं
Time to roll! We made it to the relay point of Section 2. That's today's training target officially smashed. We just need to check out Sections 3 and 4 of the course, but we can do that tomorrow. Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, we're still only halfway up the mountain. Kinda? But then again, I'm already freezing. And
इसे
it
ठंड
must
भी
be
लगती है।
even colder up at the top. Yeah, forget it. Let's head back. I'll catch a cold if I'm out here much longer. Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Minnie, then head back together? Hey, you two. We're back.
3, actually. Yigong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
बीमार हो गया।
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
All right, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on. Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the afternoon.
बस इसका इन्वॉल्व। अबे यार अबे मर गई भाई।
Gone out.
अबे फूड नहीं है क्या? ठंड लग गई बेचारी को।
I'm awake now.
Honorary Knight! We're so lucky to have you come and test out the entertainment stalls. It really puts my mind at ease. This is actually my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain. All I had to do was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust. I don't envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task. Wow, thank you. Thanks, Honorary Knight. That means a lot coming from you. I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one. I have another one the same. Now, whenever I look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Well done on your training, everyone. Now we have some free time before this afternoon's activity. As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonius headquarters at 2 p.m. Will we get to go to the library? Will we? That's right! Excited? Yes?
Me too. After days up here in the mountains, I'm looking forward to finally checking out the city.
Great! In that case, see you all at 2 p.m. sharp for some well-earned fun.
Yeah!
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda, they don't seem so tired anymore.
Well, of course. It's important to relax and de-stress after training hard.
And to eat. I am super hungry right now. Okay, everyone. Dismissed.
दो बजे अभी तो रात के 2 हैं।
Time for. Nap. Oh wow. Where did my sunglasses go?
अबे यार हमेशा बिजी रहती है क्वेस्ट।
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library organizing job was classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt?
सही लगता है भाई, कम से कम
Let me
ट्रैवलर
guess,
तो नहीं
You
बोलती।
missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it? You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance? Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know...
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice?
Alice.
How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh! Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance? No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh, dear, where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend. Who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place. Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Okay, people, time to go.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
Shilonen, we made it!
Nice, everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varessa are already inside.
तो बात करनी है क्या?
I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air, plus the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste. Ooh, that being said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see any staff anywhere.
Lisa's probably taking her afternoon break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break. That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Varessa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's commitment to afternoon naps.
So
Whoa, that was fast! 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light. Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
You guys know this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink. This chair is the same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soul Blazer saga. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! Snacks. What I meant to say was, this library is totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? 'Cause everyone reads at a different pace.
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence. Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Shilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer saga! We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soul Blazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Shilonen up from her nap. She came over, intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us. Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired. She just laid down in between me and Nepeka and went to sleep. Ever since then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natland one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking. And you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens. Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer saga on the same shelf as The Boar Princess?
Hey, watch it. What have you got against the Boar Princess?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, The Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah! The Soul Blazer spinoff!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soul Blazer universe. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes pretty hard. When I discovered this as a boy, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series wherever I could find them. I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House. I gotta say, though, it really did a number on my savings. Those action figures are so expensive and there are so many to collect.
Yep, that's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soul Blazer reprint, collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel. So much to keep track of.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing. They keep milking their cash cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me fall for it every single time.
Me too.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long. That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates the cozy atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap. Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Huh? Borrow a book? Oh, yeah, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Let's see. Along with Divinity, you have very good taste in books. Or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry. Okay.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your books.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch? How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
Oh, I am so down. I'm craving a plate full of meat right now.
Igong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
That's quite a crowd of...
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and yeah, I guess I'll start the song now.
All goes quiet on Starsnatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is...
Oh wait, sorry, that's not right.
High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings.
Then it goes.
Pause. Pause for a moment, and...
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions. give you pro tips from an audience perspective as a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard. Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Venti!
Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from? Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
A whoosh?
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird. Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh? Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied. What? But I can't even get my words out.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all. So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
Gone like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small, though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood? Are you ready to order? Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling. Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes and flaming red bolognese, 7 bowls of calla seafood soup, and, 30 meat nados. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sauteed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it. Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
Looks like Baressa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking.
Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Veressa versus Food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Well, you gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Fiatena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us to eat our fill.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Fiatena versus Abyss Lecter, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right? Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga, no matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
Wacky ideas are one thing, but what really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Fiatena and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatena quotes of all time.
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatena's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Fiatena never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Oh, yeah. I love that line, too.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
No matter what, Fiatena always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same, but when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes. I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work. Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatena's perseverance.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatena had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right. Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat every day. To me, dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. If you lose muscle or stamina, you just build it back up again. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs. As Sviatana said.
There is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
Exactly! From Volume 6, when Fiatena delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah, and they always will.
Wait a sec! Baressa? When did you clear all those plates?
While everyone was talking. I guess Fiatena put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up! So full.
I can't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food. There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country contest and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed and everything.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you, and now they're freaking out. It's always that way.
Aww.
Oh! So, Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, honorary knight? Hey everyone, I'm Minnie's much older brother. When did you make friends with the honorary knight, Minnie? Whew, you kept that one quiet.
Oh, well, the honorary knight just sort of showed up for the pre-race training. I never had the chance to tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good friend. We've been hanging out, training together. It's been super fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about, but don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while. Come home as soon as you can, okay? You can go back to training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it. I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine looking for you. Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I'd better come too so I can grab my luggage.
Minnie!
There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that you'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie. You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold weather. Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child? It took the better part of a week to clear up. Your mother and I worried ourselves half to death about you.
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Veressa.
Ah, Veressa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here. Sorry, I would have brought a welcome gift if I'd known.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking the training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else. Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play. When's it going to stop, Minnie? When you ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you. You're still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. But at some point, you need to think about your future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great. But at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
हाँ पिटी दे गई थी मेरे को याद है
Oh, how many forging commissions do...
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents there. Even Paimon didn't dare to interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again, but I didn't even know how to butt in. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her, but the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though. I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles. But Minnie's parents... neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now. Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. I don't understand it. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain, but I feel powerless to help her.
I wasn't expecting Nepeka's gift for Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, it would be silly not to use it now. I can't put smiles on her parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
That's not true. I promise I would never.
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more back home.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's a part of our team. I have to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete. And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
What's this?
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on a long-distance trip. So instead, my student Nepeka arranged for them all to make a group painting for Minnie. In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Nepeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Nepeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition, but given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
So how many people is this?
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job? And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is it's not a stable source of income. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork has attracted a whole lot of fans, and very enthusiastic ones at that. Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here. Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings, she'd produce poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think. I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health is a lot better these days. Really, I feel great. Now that I'm training every day, my appetite's improved and I'm sleeping better.
Minnie, sometimes I forget how grown up you are now. You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and Yaoi Publishing House. When all's said and done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. The last thing we want is to see you suffer. But a deal is a deal. This competition clearly means a lot to you. So, give it your best shot. See it through to the end.
I will.
Thank you, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
Whew. At least we got there in the end. It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. Sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever. No, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image. But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day and we have to deliver results.
The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people have shown up! How's everyone doing? Feeling ready?
Towels, hot soup, warm blankets. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to hand out water and blankets to the contestants.
I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up? The race is gonna start any minute.
Yeah. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Huh. It's not like Varessa and Shilonen to be behind schedule. Okay, we'll go check on them.
Thanks, guys.
Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while. Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed. I'm also taking the chance to hand out some little trinkets for the teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go. These are for the Soul Blazers. Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun!
Hey! They finally emerged from the tent!
क्या हो गया?
Guys, what's wrong? You all look so serious.
It's Igong. He's come down with a fever.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly since he started sneezing. And he said he was fine, but still.
Hello,
I
Ruidev.
should have
Welcome
known
to the
better.
stream. Hello,
He
bro.
probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the
Here.
competition, but now it's broken into a full-blown fever. He doesn't even have the energy to get out of bed.
We've been in touch with the organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and takes his medication. They actually sent a medic to look after him, so he's
बेचारा
in good
बीमार हो
hands.
गया.
Well, that's good, but what about the race? You're one team member short and it's about to kick off any minute.
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
Okay, wait a minute.
This race is a huge deal for all of us. Minnie's parents are already waiting at the finish line. Our only hope now is...
That was our first thought too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. Plus, you have a good level of fitness and plenty of outdoor experience. I don't feel great about roping you in at the last minute, though. There's nothing worse than someone dumping an urgent job on you when you least expect it, and making you feel like you can't turn it down.
We'd love to have you on the team, but only if you're willing. Miney to the rescue once again! You'll always be Natlan's hero, Traveler. Wherever you go, we place our pride and our hope in you.
All right, let's save the fawning for later. We don't have much time. The order for the relay will be as follows. First me, second Traveler, third Varessa, and finally Minnie. Your section of the course is the first uphill stretch. Remember to pace yourself and conserve your energy. Don't try to sprint the whole way. Once I hand you the baton, follow the signs until you reach the statue, where you'll hand it off to Varessa.
We can do this, guys.
All right, time to make a move. Everyone, get to your starting positions.
Okay, rank 60, Rui. Yes, Kirk. मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये बहुत खतरनाक है. नहीं, कॉन्स्टेलेशन नहीं है इस पे. पर ये लेवल 95 है ब्रो. 90,000 अटैक. वेपन दे रखा है. ए 79 to 20. आयोटो को फ्लावर देखेंगे, सब देखेंगे. नाइस. वो मुझे दिख रहा है ब्रो. यू आर नॉट वेल. ओके, नाइस नाइस. not too good, not too bad. Okay, this one is nice. Really nice. This one is good. Okay, इसके सिवाय ना तुम हर एक जितने भी बाकी पीस है ना, बाकी चेंज कर सकते हो. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. बाकी इतना कुछ वो नहीं दे रहे, क्या बोलते हैं, ज़्यादा कुछ इफेक्ट वगैरह. बाकी टाइम्स वगैरह देखने की जरूरत नहीं है. ये क्या है, आया का है. ओके, वेपन. ओके, मिसप्रेटर फोर्ज ऑफिशियल वेपन. Okay, nice. 54. Okay, nice. Good. ये काफी इम्प्रूव हो सकती है ब्रो अभी स्कर्क। ओके अच्छा है। ओके एवरेज। ये वाला बहुत अच्छा है, ये वाला काफी अच्छा है। इस पे कॉन्सेंट्रेशन 1 है, वाह भाई। तन्हे भी है। ओके इस ये तो सारा कहाँ डाल रखा है? ये बिल्ड नहीं है क्या? 70 चार्ज पे डाल रखा है। ओके सारा नहीं। नाइस। चलो देखने की जरूरत नहीं है, चार्ज वगैरह डाल रखे हैं तो। स्काईवर्ड स्पाइन, इसका ऑफिशियल वेपन नहीं मिला क्या आपको? से क्या हाल है? कम लग रहा है मेरे को। एनर्जी चार्ज में है क्या सारा? ओके इस ये अच्छा है। ठीक है ठीक है अच्छा है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बढ़िया है। ये तो सारा एलिमेंटल मास्टर में 1000 है, इसे देखने की जरूरत नहीं है। वाह भाई 3 बार हार गया, ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है ब्रो? अरे 3 बार कैसे आ सकता है? दूसरी बार तो मिल जाता है, गारंटेड होता है दूसरी बार। क्या चक्कर है? 74 to 20 ऑफिशियल वेपन। इट कैन बी इम्प्रूव्ड। ओके इसका इम्प्रूव हो सकता है थोड़ा सा। अच्छा है अच्छा है, ये वाला भी काफ़ी अच्छा है। हार्ड टू फाइंड, ये वाला भी अच्छा है। रीना कौन सी है? ये एचपी वाली है। ये 4 स्टार वेपन। अरे सर रीरन में ट्राई मारा है ना तुमने, ऐसा बोलो। रीरन में ट्राई मारा है तुमने। इसके तो देखने की जरूरत नहीं है, खैर बाकी सब तो बढ़िया बना रखा है। यलिन 154 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, नाइस। ये ऐसा मेरा अकाउंट हो गया, मजा आ गया यार। मेरे पास इतने सारे 5 स्टार नहीं है ना, 4 साल के लिए मैंने गेंशन को छोड़ दिया था। ये वाला इम्प्रूव हो सकता है, इसमें एनर्जी रिचार्ज वगैरह आ सकता है। नहीं यार क्रेडिट बहुत है, मैंने डैमेज समझा। ये वाला इम्प्रूव हो सकता है, हेड पीस। ये वाला भी इम्प्रूव हो सकता है। वेपन आई थिंक ऑफिशियल वेपन ही नहीं है इसका। ओके टाइम फॉर माविका 2000 डैमेज। या ओके ओके हाँ इम्प्रूवमेंट ठीक है, अच्छी है। मैं एनिमेटर मास्टर क्या हुआ है? मेल्ट मेल्ट माविका है ना ये तुम्हारी? क्रिट रेट और उड़ सकता है थोड़ा। Now time for Arlecchino. Okay, nice. 2300. 76 to 22. वाह भाई। माविका का ओके नाइस वेपन R1। तो क्या यूज करो? बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइट ना। 10 अच्छा है यार। गुड, दिस वन इज आल्सो गुड। परफेक्ट है भाई तुम्हारी ये यकीनो, सबसे बेस्ट है। इस चीज में कोई कमी नहीं है। Arlecchino is the best character you own right now. Okay, 4-star weapon. It's nice. Nice भाई, क्या गोल्डी आर्टिफैक्ट है ब्रो। 37 क्रिट डैमेज के साथ क्रिट रेट, भाई क्रिट रेट पार कर दिया बंदे ने। एनर्जी रिचार्ज ब्रो, क्या गोल्डी आर्टिफैक्ट है। बस मेरे पास होता है। तुमने लंगूर के हाथ में अंगूर दे रखा है ब्रो। इसका फ्लावर, वो फ्लावर नहीं देखा मैंने। ठीक है, मैंने देख लिया था, एवरेज है, ज़्यादा कुछ खास नहीं है इसका ना। 10-20 रेशियो अगर आ रहा है ना तो ठीक है, देख लिया मैंने, अच्छा है। नॉर्मल में मैं मान के चलता हूँ, अगर 20% जा रहा है ना क्रिट डैमेज, ठीक है, तो यानी 3 बार रोल हुआ है उसमें, ठीक है। बाकी एक बार अगर तुम्हारा 5 या 7 है, ठीक है, तो एक क्रिट रेट में गया है, तो एवरेज मान के चलता हूँ मैं इसे, क्योंकि इतना बंदा होना चाहिए। बाकी अगर इससे ऊपर जाता है भाई, फिर अच्छा होता है आर्टिफैक्ट। ओके, एनर्जी बेस्ड काजू का ये हेलमेट और मास्टर दे रखी है, नाइस। ये 4 सेट काफी अच्छा अकाउंट है ब्रो, यू हैव अ रियली नाइस एंड ब्लेस्ड अकाउंट। अब भाई क्या तक रहा था। Unlike me.
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was
तो
watering
है
it
ही
every
ना।
day. Ugh, don't tell me I
फिर से हो गया क्या?
did it this time.
तो स्टार्ट में रुक में ये दूर है। लैग हो रहा है। आई डोंट थिंक सो ब्रो, यहाँ पे दिखा नहीं रहा है। फ्लो क्या होता है ये? व्हाट इज फ्लो? या कुछ और कह रहे हो? फ्लावर, हाँ फ्लावर देख लिया मैंने।
Contestants, spectators, welcome to the Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge.
नहीं, मैंने देख लिया फ्लावर देख लिया। एवरेज था
I'll be
फ्लावर।
serving as referee for today's proceedings by appointment of the organizing committee. Let me start by saying
इतना अच्छा नहीं
I
था
wish
जितना
all
अच्छा
our
वो था
teams the
भाई।
best of luck. And I
अच्छा
look
अकाउंट है
forward
ब्रो
to a
तुम्हारा,
day of
काफी।
new personal bests,
सबके ऑलमोस्ट
fantastic
वेपन वगैरह
results,
है,
and of
अच्छे
course,
खासे आर्टिफैक्ट है।
playing
सबसे
by
बेस्ट तुम्हारी
rules.
आर्लेकिनो लगी मेरे को।
I'm also
उस पे फुल
obliged to
सेट है,
remind
काफी
everyone
अच्छा
how important it is
आर्टिफैक्ट्स
to
हैं उस पे।
remain
सबसे
within the
बेस्ट आर्टिफैक्ट
bounds
उसी
of
पे
the
है, और
official
साथ
race
में
zone.
वेपन है।
The terrain on Dragon Spine
एक
is
कॉन्स्टेलेशन
hazardous,
होता तो
and the
मजा
last
आ
thing we
जाता।
want is anyone getting injured or worse. The organizing committee has taken steps to remove all hazards from the race course, but the rest of the mountain remains a danger zone. Contestants, if you find yourselves unable to complete the race due to injury, illness, or other reasons, please step to the
नहीं
side of the
अच्छा है
track. A
बट मैं
member of
कहूँगा
the
एवरेज है।
organizing committee will
ठीक
come to your
है, जो एक
assistance and deliver
अच्छा खासा
first
गेम
aid if
खेलने वाला गेम
necessary.
बंदा है ना, उस पे ऐसा फायर
Where's he gone? The
इससे
race is
इससे
about to
बेटर
start.
मिल जाएगा या ऐसा सेम मिल जाएगा?
I'm afraid Gong came down with
Flower.
the fever. He's sleeping it off at the moment. Sorry, Minnie. He's not going to be taking part today.
What? But that means...
The Traveler won't let you down, Minnie. He's a pro at this stuff. Heck, you might even have a shot at first place.
Okay, got it. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to welcome the cross-country relay team from Sumeru,
Okay.
the Sand Blasters. From
मेरे से
Inazuma,
वाह भाई,
Lightning Strike.
देखते हैं, रुको
From
जरा
Lille,
दिखाता हूँ।
the Sunset Squadron.
देख लिया था मैंने,
And
ठीक
from
है।
Fontaine, the Frostbite Friends. Next, we have the Adventurer contingent. Dragon Spine must be scaled. And coming all the way from Springvale, the Mild Hunt. Last, but by no means least, we have a team that brings together contestants from all over Teyvat. The Soul Blazers.
रेस होने वाली है तगड़ी।
Pretty strong competition.
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous.
गेंशिन में
Think
कभी
about
रेस
the
नहीं हुई।
antenna. It's time to show our courage. Together, there's no obstacle we can't overcome. And if there is,
I think
just charge right
20
on through.
20 और 8 था, crit
not
rate
sure
8
that's an option
और
for
crit
everyone
damage
else.
20
Okay, fine. Yeah,
और
charge it
एनर्जी
is. I'm
रिचार्ज
not gonna
शायद
nitpick your motivational
4.5%
speech.
था और शायद अटैक 8% था आई थिंक। दैट्स व्हाट आई रिमेम्बर। बाकी तो दोबारा देखना पड़ेगा।
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe in our team,
कोई नहीं,
and I
दोबारा देख
believe
लेंगे।
in me.
Will all contestants please proceed to your starting positions?
क्योंकि इतने तो मेरे पास भी है, मैं दिखाता हूँ, रुको जरा।
Go!
बेटर ना हो बट है मेरे पास। अरे तुम्हारे ओए मैं अबे यार मेरे इसके बीच में रुक, चलिए ऐसे भागो यहाँ से, दल लो कहीं के, मेरे से रेस करोगे। नल्लो मेरे से रेस करोगे, मेरे से रेस करोगे, मेरे से रेस करोगे। खिलौने नहीं ब्रो मेरे पास, खिलौने नहीं ब्रो मेरे पास।
Travelers up ahead. Time to pass on the baton.
Eyes on the road.
Made it.
Great, I'll take it from here. My section is uphill all the way. I gotta remember to pace myself.
You're killing it.
क्या चीटिंग भाई, क्या चीटिंग। मेरी मर्जी। और वैसे भी हमारी टीम में बहुत तगड़े तगड़े बंदे हैं। अभी तो पैरासा नहीं आई, मैं तो इनके साथ मजे ले सकता हूँ। इतना टाइम है मेरे पास। देखियो क्या सुअरों की तरह भाग रहे हैं भाई। ले फिर पहुंच गया मैं। ले 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 आओ ना, आओ ना। अगर मैं लास्ट में भी रहूँ ना, मैं लास्ट में भी रहूँ ना, तो भी जीत जाऊंगा मैं। ये हालत है कि मैं लास्ट में आ गया, रुक लेके जाऊंगा। ये तो सीधा तो भाग ही नहीं रहे। क्या मतलब?
My section is uphill all the way.
हाइड्रोजन बेबी और
to pace myself.
कचिंग। हाइड्रो बेबी और कचिंग। नहीं नहीं, मेरे 2 मिनट रुको, जब मेरे को चैट पढ़नी पड़ेगी। हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम और हैप्पी न्यू ईयर। ब्रो वो आना पड़ेगा अगर तुम्हें। क्या 2 मिनट रुको, मेरे को जरा रेस कर लेने दो, ठीक है? उसके बाद मैं एक बार चैट पर सही से पढ़ के फिर बताता हूँ। 2 मिनट जस्ट।
Oh, everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming, guys.
I can't do it.
वो किधर जा रही है वो?
I'm out of steam. I can barely see. Wait, is this the right way?
Shoot! I've got off course! No, no, no! Stay back!
Uh-oh.
Help!
ये हेल्प के लिए जाएगी। जाना पड़ेगा भाई, जाना
It's
पड़ेगा।
fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't wanna
नहीं
drag this
जाएगी ये,
team down.
नहीं जाएगी, नहीं जाएगी ये।
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too.
Let me help you.
I know I should keep going, but I'm sorry. I can't ignore this.
तू कर भी क्या लेगी?
Quick, over here.
Someone's injured. We have to help them.
On it.
रुक जा यार, 2 मिनट रुक, मेरी आले के।
Minnie, get the injured person to the finish line. We'll handle the rest.
What happened? Someone got injured?
Amber, we've got a situation.
Roger that. On it.
अबे
Chase this menace
ट्रैवलर
out
कब
of
से
here.
वो करने लग गया?
Traveler, together.
अबे खत्म भी हो गया ये। अबे इतना फास्ट, ज़्यादा फास्ट नहीं था ये। मुझे पता ही नहीं क्या हुआ।
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
Ollie Gong,
Again.
don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honestly, I'm amazed you even made it here to watch.
Traveler?
It's okay. I'll explain. I'm
Alpha
really
Nalla Gamer,
sorry,
welcome to the
Honorary
stream.
Knight, but by the time I got that wounded guy to the finish line, all the other teams had finished the race. The staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted.
वही तो मैं कह रहा
I'm
हूँ
sorry.
अच्छा खासा जीते थे बट कोई बात नहीं यार इसने
You guys were leading
मदद
the
करने
whole
के लिए
way, and
रेस
I
को
went and let the
साइड कर
team
दिया
down.
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, I hesitated for a moment. Everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back to help him, we would have actually gotten a decent rank. Amber and the emergency staff were nearby, and you guys weren't far away either. It's not like he would have been in life-threatening
मेरी
danger
शॉट
if I
की स्ट्रीम
carried
अटक गई
on.
है रुकिए जरा
I just couldn't tear myself away.
It's okay, Minnie. We understand. How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need? Wherever the soul
ठीक तो चल
blazer
रही है
treads, help is always at hand.
Wait, where's that line from?
My brain just came up with it on the spot.
ठीक चल रही है कोई दिक्कत नहीं है
Thanks, Captain.
Minnie! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried.
Minnie! You could have put your life at risk.
Please, don't ever scare us like that again.
I'm sorry.
Yes, may still be a fruit tomorrow many
Minnie, are you alright? Are you hurt at all?
Oh,
Nah, bro.
hi, Ref. No, I'm not hurt. It's you.
Hello. I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike. Because of your help, I escaped with no major injuries. I can't thank you enough.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion with the organizing committee. Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable. The organizing committee are all in agreement that were it not for this incident, Team Soul Blazers would have ranked much higher in the race. As things stand, Team Soul Blazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. However, we believe that you still deserve recognition for your performance. Therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, the organizing committee has decided to issue a special honorary medal to your team, recognizing your commitment to putting lives first.
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say. A deal's a deal. I won't fight it.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we all agreed. From now on, Minnie, as long as you promise to be careful, you are free to go traveling abroad.
What? But Dad, I thought...
You achieved what you set out to do. You got ranked in the competition. Maybe it wasn't the ranking you hoped for, but it's enough for me.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
You know, maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. Yes, let's all go and visit Yae Publishing House together. After hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love to find out if they have anything suitable for older folks like me and your mother.
नहीं यार मेरे को skip नहीं करना मेरे को मजा आ रहा है
Hey, Minnie, this is a great start.
You have no
तुम लोगों ने ये भाई
idea
1000 बार
how
करा होगा
happy this
मैं
makes
पहली
me.
बार कर रहा हूँ ये
This is a moment to remember. I think it calls for a photograph.
Good call. All right.
टेंशन में skip बटन
Group
होना ही नहीं
photo.
चाहिए
Oh, let's pose like Fiatena and
That's what
Mawika
I thought
from Volume 2, where they go into battle together for the first time.
बस skip बटन वो लोग मांगते हैं जो जिन्होंने स्टोरी वोरी सबका रखी होती है और दूसरा अकाउंट बना के बैठ जाते हैं फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस इज द बेस्ट एक्सपीरियंस ओके बाकी तो जिनमें वॉइस ओवर नहीं होता ना जिन डायलॉग्स में वो गंदे लगते हैं क्योंकि यार पढ़ना पड़ता है 10 घंटे तक तो वो जल्दी स्किप मार दो चलेगा वो इसमें डायलॉग्स है ना उन्हें सुनने में बड़ा मज़ा आता है ओके, तो कह रहा था ना वो देखने को दोबारा। देख मैंने कहा था ना 521 एवरेज है। देख मैं दिखाता हूँ, मेरे पे इससे मच बेटर है। अरे नहीं नहीं, देख 627, ठीक है। तेरा 5 था, मेरा 6 है, और साथ में अटैक भी है। तेरा 26 था, मेरा 27 है। मेरा बेटर है कि नहीं है? देख लिया ब्रो, देख लिया। और कितना डांस है देखूं? ये देख 924, 1015, इतना एवरेज होता है। 521, ठीक है। 520 और एवरेज मान के चलता हूँ मैं। ये बेकार है मेरा, ये इसका कुछ। ये सिलोन छोड़ो, सिलोन बिल्ड नहीं है। ये छोड़ो, ये भी बिल्ड नहीं है। ये छोड़ो, ये भी छोड़ो। ये है थोड़ा बहुत। कौन सा वाला दूसरा है क्या? देखो ये देखो मेरा, देखो क्रिट रेट ऐसा देखा है क्या? 17 क्रिट रेट, 14 क्रिट डैमेज, 4% 4% अटैक डैमेज, HP 4%, 3। ये तो ओके 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 है। ये भी है, ये वाला भी ओके ओके। ये इसमें ज़्यादा कुछ खास नहीं, डैमेज है नहीं। ये भी ठीक ठाक है, ओके ओके। लेट्स सी अगेन, लेट्स सी अगेन गाइस, लेट्स सी अगेन। तूने चेंज किया है क्या? अगर तूने चेंज किया है तो भाई अपडेट होने में 3 घंटे लगते हैं, ध्यान रखियो। ओके फिर मैं बोलता हूँ, देखता हूँ। देख क्रिट डैमेज है 5.4%, क्रिट रेट है तुम्हारा 21.4%, एनर्जी रिचार्ज है 4.5%, और अटैक है फ्लैट अटैक 19।
Well, we weren't the winning team or the runners
यार
up.
मैंने कभी ऐसा
But one
आर्टिफैक्ट
way or
देखा ही नहीं
another,
ब्रो।
we still came
मुझे
away
लगा
with
क्रिट
medals.
डैमेज है वो।
I'm sorry. I picked the worst time to get sick, didn't I?
कोई बात नहीं, क्या हो गया?
Think about that, Egong. Just
बेचारा,
focus on getting
तबीयत
better.
खराब है बेचारे की।
It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together.
बट हम मिशन तो पार हो गया ना।
At least we got a group photo.
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, Egong.
कह सकते हैं कंटेंट क्या यार, मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिलता है यार ये एडिटिंग वगैरह का। मैं गेम खेल रहा हूँ भाई, बहुत है। और खेलते खेलते स्ट्रीम कर लेता हूँ मैं।
It's decided then. The
नहीं, मैं
Soulblazers will
अभी कर
return
रहा
for
हूँ
the
जस्ट।
next cross-country challenge.
कल स्टार्ट किया था तो पार्ट 1 कर लिया था। आज पार्ट 2 और पार्ट 3 कर रहा हूँ, और बाकी जो भी बचेगा पूरा कंप्लीट करके छुट्टी करूँगा, क्योंकि कल ख़त्म हो जाएगा, लास्ट डे है कल। तो मैं जल्दी ख़त्म करना चाहता हूँ। जल्दी नहीं, आराम से ही ख़त्म करना चाहता हूँ। ख़त्म हो गया, ओके। सारा पार्ट सब ख़त्म हो गया। नाइस। अभी भी कुछ रहता है क्या? ओके बाय बाय, गुड नाइट ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच जॉइनिंग। अरे यही रह गया ना बस, स्नो रैलम रह गए हैं, तो जल्दी ये कंप्लीट करते हैं। योइमिया, वेयर इज योइमिया? जल्दी जाते हैं फटाफट।
Traveler! What a surprise running into you in Mondstadt! I've never been anywhere
हाँ
with a
ब्रो,
climate like this
मेरे
before.
पास 50-50 चांस है मैं कोलंबिना पुल करूँगा या नहीं करूँगा। आई होप आई विल गेट कोलंबिना बिकॉज आई वांट हर सो मच। आई डोंट वांट हर, आई नीड हर। ओके, मुझे वो चाहिए नहीं, मुझे उसकी ज़रूरत है। बाकी अगर नहीं मिलती तो कोई बात नहीं, इट्स ओके। आई विल गो फॉर इनेफा और नोवलेट, मगर मैं छोड़ूंगा नहीं। कोलंबिना चाहिए मेरे को। अगर पिटी हार भी गया ना, मैं दोबारा करूंगा उस पर, एक और पिटी बिल्ड करके दोबारा मारूंगा जब तक मिल नहीं जाएगी।
No way! Your friends are into it too? In that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatena. Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soul Blazers.
चल ये वाला भी खत्म हो गया। अबे यार तो पता है मेरी भी गारंटीड थी बट मैंने सिलोनिन के लिए वेस्ट कर दी। अबे 94 पुल्स हो गए, वाह भाई। मेरा तो वो है, क्या नाम है, यही है ना।
Children be up to.
वाला कैरेक्टर नहीं है, चलो कोई बात नहीं। दिस इज कैरेक्टर ओके, मतलब तीनों में से किसी को इनवाइट भी कर सकता हूँ मैं। क्या करें, कॉन्स्टेलेशन 2 ओके प्रीव्यू कर लेते हैं। C2 मिलेगा इसका। C2 क्या है? When the Night Raider is used to deals additional to attack damage and its AoE. स्पेशल लिया मैंने, मैं देख रहा हूँ जरा मेरे कौन से कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिल रहा है। E5 है ना, और इंक्रीज द लेवल ऑफ फॉरबिडन। ओके ठीक है, इसका बढ़ जाएगा तो असर क्या होगा, फायदा तो है नहीं, तो फिशल में ही फायदा है, फिशल ही लेता हूँ मैं। रेजर को वैसे यूज़ नहीं करता मैं। ओके हियर वी गो फिशल। हाँ पता है मेरे को, उससे तो बेटर है। और वैसे भी मेरे को और अगर ये मैक्स हो जाती है तो मान लिया अगर आगे जाके और मिलेगी तो बहुत बेकार रहेगा। मैं क्या कर रहा था, पहले एक बार चल कर लेते। अबे मेरे को लगा भाई मैंने इसका वो कर रखा है, ये क्यों दिखाई है मेरे को, मगर मोना का भी दिखा रहा है टैलेंट्स। ओके ये रहा विच इज राइट वाला, इसलिए दिखा रहे हैं मेरे को। कोई एक्टिवेट हो गई। अबे C2 थी मेरे पास ऑलरेडी, C3 है ये, इसका मतलब C5 मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है। वो बता रहा है कि C5 है और C6 हो जाएगी। एलिमेंटल डैमेज बोनस यार, ये मेरा फायदा था। ऑब्जर्व और पार्टी मेंबर्स के एलिमेंटल ऑब्जर्वेशन, पार्टी गेन्स 20% elemental damage absorbed during this। चल कोई बात नहीं यार, कभी ना कभी तो मेरी जाएगी। मेरे को पहले पढ़ना चाहिए। अरे यार इन्हें दिखाना चाहिए था तुम्हारे पास कौन सा है।
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see?
अभी भी चल रहा है, मैं तो सोच रहा खत्म हो गया। मैं भाई जब गेंशन लॉन्च हुई थी ना तब मैंने लगभग शायद साल भर खेला था, उसके बाद मेरा फ़ोन खो गया, तो उसके बाद फिर 4 साल बाद अब मैं वापस खेल रहा हूँ। जब गेंशन लॉन्च हुई थी ब्रो, डे 1 से खेल रहा हूँ मैं, खेल रहा था, उसके बाद मेरा फ़ोन खो गया तो मैंने छोड़ दिया था। छोड़ा नहीं था यार, जबरदस्ती छुड़वाया था मेरे से, तो मान के चलो मेरा फ़ोन खो गया था ना, वरना मैं गेंशन को छोड़ता ही नहीं। मेरे पास सारे कैरेक्टर होता, आई विल विद द ओजी कैरेक्टर, ओजी व्हाट वी कॉल ओजी प्लेयर ऑफ गेंशन, समझा। ओजी तो अब भी हूँ बट मेरे पास कैरेक्टर वगैरह कुछ नहीं है यार, मेरे कुछ ज़्यादा नॉलेज वगैरह नहीं है। मैंने क्ली भी सब पुल किया था, वो बात अलग है। मेरे को ना बेंटी मिला बट क्ली मिल गई थी मेरे को। और मेरे अकाउंट में मैंने ऐसा नहीं कि री रोल मारा था, मेरा पहला ही अकाउंट था और पहले रोल में 10 पुल में मेरा डी लुक निकल आया था, तो वहीं से मेरा अकाउंट सेट हो गया था। और डी लुक पता ही है भाई, जब गेम लॉन्च हुई तो डी लुक कितना बेस्ट था। क्या करना था, मेरे को स्टोरी करनी थी अब। मेरे पास हैं काफ़ी सारे, 3 दिन ये कंप्लीट हो गया, आई थिंक ये वाला भी ये ये भी कंप्लीट हो गया ना पूरा? ये तो छोड़ो। ये भी छोड़ो। ठीक है, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है ना इसकी, 9 दिन है इसमें, तो अभी कर लेंगे आराम से, कोई दिक्कत। ये भी छोड़ो, ये तो करना ही नहीं है। ये भी टट्टी है। ये कंप्लीट पड़ा है। इमेजिन थिएटर, अरे यार इसका तो पूरा 1 महीना है, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, करते रहेंगे। हेलो कोको कोला, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। फटाफट अब अपने आर्कन क्वेस्ट पे फोकस करते हैं। यस ब्रो, आ सकता है, और जब आएगा तो कोलम्बिना होगी मेरे पास। ठीक है, कोलम्बिना होगी तो मैं कोलम्बिना से सारे करूँगा, मैं सभी उससे यूज़ करूँगा।
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to
अरे
the
कोई बात
masters
नहीं
of the
ब्रो,
Nightwind
वो
and
मैटर नहीं
convince
करता।
Lolly to give you a chance.
ठीक है,
I'll
अकाउंट
also take
तुम्हारा
this
एक
chance
ही
to
होना
explain
चाहिए,
what
वही
happened to
बेस्ट
the
रहेगा।
Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's all right. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your
नोट कराए
side
वाले
is
ब्रो, मैंने
perhaps the best
मैं
solace
अभी
when
तो वापस आया हूँ,
facing
जस्ट
such a
जब
bleak
आर्लेकिनो का
reality.
बैनर आया था ना,
I
तभी
have
वापस
another
आया
piece
हूँ।
of
उसके
intel to
बाद
share.
मैंने
We've
आर्लेकिनो
pretty
पुल
much
करी है, और
identified the
आर्लेकिनो
person who
का
rescued the
वेपन पुल
captain in
करने
the
के चक्कर
stadium
में
of
मैं
the Sacred
उस
Flame.
वेपन पे
His
हार
name
चुका
is
हूँ, फिर मैंने
Aurora,
दोबारा वेपन पुल
and he
किया,
also hails from the
उसके बाद मैं
masters
अब
of the
सिलोनिन
Nightwind.
पुल करी है, तो कुल मिला
However,
के मैं 2
he
कैरेक्टर पुल
spent
कर
most of
सकता
his
था
life
अगर
living out in the
आर्लेकिनो का
wilderness by
वेपन पुल नहीं
himself,
करता तो मैं।
away from the rest of the tribe.
इसका मतलब
That's
मैं
why his
वेन पे भी पुल
disappearance
कर
went
सकता था,
unnoticed.
मैं
By
ड्यूरिन
the
भी
time
पुल कर
Sitlali
सकता था, मैं
finally
वेरुलस
realized
का
that he
भी
was
पुल कर
gone,
सकता था,
no one
मैं
had
मेरे पास
heard from him
सिलोनिन
for
भी
quite a
होती,
while.
और फिर मैं कोलम्बिना भी कर सकता था।
Seatlali knows
मतलब
him
हर
too?
कैरेक्टर को मैं ले सकता था लिटरली, बट
That's
कोई
right.
बात नहीं, अभी भी मेरे पास चांस
Auroron
है।
was an
मैं
orphan raised by the chief of the
कोलम्बिना भी ट्राई
masters of the
करूंगा, अगर
Nightwind and
पिटे
many
जीत
other
गया
kind-hearted
तो
people
फिर
in his tribe.
इनेफा के लिए जाऊंगा मैं।
Still, he's had something of an odd
उससे पहले मेरे
reputation
को
his whole
स्टोरी कंप्लीट
life.
करनी पड़ेगी सारी,
Odd,
ठीक है, जब तक इनेफा का
Given
बैनर
how the
जाएगा,
Masters of the Nightwind live
और
to babble
फटाफट से
about
सारा
dreams
मैप
and
कंप्लीट करूंगा।
revelations, they're
बहुत
already a
सारा मैप है, बहुत
pretty
सारी
strange
फेमस
bunch
वगैरह
to
मिलेंगे मेरे
most.
को।
I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the
थोड़ी
odd
मेहनत
one,
लगेगी, बट हो
he's got to
जाएगा।
be pretty far out there.
कोलम्बिना तो पक्की है भाई, ठीक है, हारू या जीतू।
That's right. So in that
कोलम्बिना में
sense,
लेके रहूंगा, I won't
Auroron
let
and
her go.
Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they
I
get
will
along
have
pretty
her.
well.
और बात रही वेपन वगैरह की, फिर कभी देख लेंगे,
Wonders how
अभी
Seatlali
मूड
could
नहीं
be
है।
the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced.
दिक्कत ही है ना,
Sitlali
लेकिन
is
अब
probably
वेपन पे ना
eager to prove that
उसका
Auroron
बैनर था
hasn't
जोंगली
betrayed
का,
his people.
और मैं वो हार
I
गया,
plan to use this as leverage when I
मेरे
go
को
to talk
जोंगली का
with her.
सड़ा सा वेपन मिला है।
Huh, so if I'm
कुछ भी मिल
following,
जाता ना मेरे
you
को,
mean we'll
स्काईवर्ड
help her
स्पाइन,
investigate Auroron and the
स्काईवर्ड
captain's
स्वॉर्ड, तो मैं
whereabouts?
खुश हो जाता।
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request.
अरे यार बात
Even
सही
though
है
I don't
यार,
think
पर क्या
Sitlali is
करूं,
the kind of
आर्लेकिनो ना
person to
बिना
turn
वेपन
down
के
an
अच्छी
order
लग
from
रही
the
थी,
Pyro
वो
Archon.
कह रही थी मुझे वेपन
Working
चाहिए,
together with us will help her
वेपन दो।
focus and not get
मैंने
distracted by the
कहा
whole Auroron
बर्बाद हो
situation.
जाऊंगा। नहीं, आर्लेकिनो कह रही तू वेपन के चक्कर में बर्बाद हो जाए, मैंने कहा मैं बर्बाद होना चाहता हूँ, तो मैं बर्बाद हो गया, समझा?
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seatlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich.
Kanich.
I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
भाई हील कर दे, तो बिना बाज नहीं आएगा बिना हील करे। वेट फॉर टुमारो, नहीं भाई हम तो टाइम स्किप कर देंगे। न भाई मत करिए यार, लेकिन पुल मत करिए तो बर्बाद हो जाएगा। दिस फादर विल डिस्ट्रॉय यू कंप्लीटली फ्रॉम इनसाइड आउट। ओके, डोंट गो फॉर हर, इट्स नॉट वर्थ इट ब्रो। ठीक है, मैं किसी को सजेस्ट नहीं करूँगा कि आर्लेकिनो पुल करे, क्योंकि आर्लेकिनो पुल किया है तो भाई वो बोलेगी वेपन भी चाहिए, तो नहीं भाई मत करो ऐसे पुल। शी विल डिस्ट्रॉय यू। अबे यार एक दिन और चाहिए तेरे को, ले यार तुम मूव कर। अब मैं कोलम्बिना से बर्बाद होना चाहता हूँ। दिक्कत ये है ना, ये मर जाती है, तुम्हें पता है। इसको एक शील्ड वाला कैरेक्टर चाहिए ही चाहिए, समझे, अपनी टीम में, इसलिए मैंने लानियान रखी हुई है। ठीक है, ऊपर से ये हील भी नहीं होती, समझे। नहीं यार मैं नहीं चाहता कोई और बर्बाद होए, ये हील भी तो नहीं होती, दिक्कत ही है ना। हील अपनी ही पावर से होती है, ऊपर से फिर इसकी पावर भी चली जाती है सारी, तो रोटेशन दोबारा करनी पड़ती है। हाँ भाई,
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
बिल्कुल।
I have bad news.
अगले
See,
अगले
Molly did not reply to our
अगले के
request,
अपडेट में
although
बहुत
I
ज़्यादा बर्बाद
suppose
होने
I'm
वाला
not
हूँ
too
मैं।
surprised.
और उससे अगले उसमें मेरे को देखना है क्या आने वाला है।
Yeah, well, she can be also
अगर
quite
स्कर्क आ गई
eccentric, though.
तो पक्का
She's
मैं
one of the
बर्बाद हो
most gifted
जाऊंगा
people
स्कर्क या
around.
मावी
Even
का
the
में से,
Masters of the Night
क्योंकि
went
मेरे को
off and
चाहिए
struggled
यार
to work with
अपने
her.
अकाउंट में स्कर्क या
My
मावी का।
guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still
चलता
try
तो
to
है,
work something out.
मगर क्या करे, वो ज़्यादातर ये रेजिस्टेंस नहीं दे पाता ना, समझे। मेरे को या तो वही यूज करना पड़ेगा, क्या बोलते हैं, और रुकिए जरा, इसके यहाँ से बस यही देता है ना उसका जो आर्टिफैक्ट होता है। एक तो ये देता है, ठीक है, 40% रेजिस्टेंस देता है, और ये थोड़ा 48% ये दे देता है, तो इसलिए यूज़ करता हूँ, और कोई रीज़न नहीं है। ज़िबाई या नूलेट, भाई मैं कहूँगा ना ज़िबाई को पुल मत करना, क्योंकि यार वो एक तो वो है क्या कहते हैं क्या कहते हैं जियो है, और जियो किसी और के साथ काम नहीं करता, ठीक है, पहली बात। दूसरी बात, अगर तू कोलम्बिना पुल कर लेते हो तो तुम्हारे पास जो भी जियो कैरेक्टर है वो ऑलरेडी तुम्हारा लूनर क्रिस्टल करेंगे, ठीक है, तो कोलम्बिना ज़्यादा बेटर है मेरे उसमें अकॉर्डिंग टू मी। अगर कोलम्बिना है तो ज़िपाई को पुल मत करो। तुम जोंगली से भी अपना लूनर क्रिस्टल कर सकते हो, तुम एल्बर्डो से भी कर सकते हो, तुम निंगवान से भी कर सकते हो, ठीक है। एवरी जियो कैरेक्टर विल बिकम लूनर क्रिस्टल।
I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Attacker.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high
मैं ज़िबाई को छोड़ के
expectations of
सबको
us.
पुल करने की कोशिश करूँगा।
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
ज़िबाई मेरी लीस्ट प्रायोरिटी है, सबसे टॉप पे है कोलम्बिना, उसके बाद है इनेफा, और फिर है न्यूलेट, और लास्ट में है ओके सिरलाली आ गई भाई। सिरलाली भी चाहिए भाई मेरे को अपने अकाउंट में।
She could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to
तुम्हारे पास इनेफा है?
Oh, don't mind
तुम्हारे
me.
पास इनेफा
I'm
है?
just a
तो
disgruntled
फिर
old
न्यूलेट ही
hag,
लो।
right? Come on, relax.
हाँ,
I'm
तो
sure
फिर
my
तू
bark's
ज़िबाई
worse
ले
than
ले।
my bite.
डैडी का क्या करेगा?
See,
अगर तेरे को
Lolly.
मम्मी चाहिए तो ऑलरेडी एक मम्मी ले रहा है ना कोलंबिना मम्मी
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
ये भाई तूने कोलंबिना को रिजेक्ट कर दिया She will not come with you, bro, now. You have rejected her. You have made her angry. Now
It was an honest
you
mistake.
shall know
I guess we've just
the
gotten used to it.
pain of not pulling Columbina. What have you done, bro?
How old are you actually?
What? How dare you?
अब क्या
Don't
होगा?
you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
अच्छा guaranteed है.
Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well,
फिर तो भाई कोई शराब काम नहीं करेगा.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part.
लेकिन मैं सारे
No?
मेन कैरेक्टर एक साथ दिखा
But,
दिए.
of course,
एक आध कैरेक्टर ही हैं जो रह रहे हैं.
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
what's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does
Bro,
and
कल
says seems
संडे
a
है
little
तो जब तक
forced.
मेरा मन करेगा मैं कर सकता हूँ. I think मैं 2 बजे तक करूँगा.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't
अगर
like
आर्क उनको
anything we've handled
ये वाली
before.
हो जाती है ना
Let me
मतलब चैप्टर
explain.
क्लियर हो जाता है चैप्टर 3 चल रहा है ना आई थिंक चैप्टर 3 अगर क्लियर हो जाता है तो चैप्टर 3
I
एंड करके
see.
मैं स्ट्रीम एंड
So
कर दूंगा.
Malika has asked
नहीं
you
तो
to
अगर
forge
2
an
बज जाते हैं
ancient
तो 2
name for
बजे
an
एंड कर दूंगा.
outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Okay, bye bye bro. Thank you for joining and best of luck for
I suppose I'll just call you
in
Traveler
your
for now.
game.
Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will
हाँ
pray for
ब्रो,
your
मैं रोज
happiness
स्ट्रीम
and
करता हूँ
safe passage.
10 बजे से लेकर 12:30 तक या कभी कभी 12 तक, डिपेंडिंग अपॉन माय मूड। ज़्यादा 2-2.5 घंटा स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, टाइम नहीं मिलता मेरे को।
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be
Okay,
okay?
bye bye. Good night.
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroran.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last.
Bring it!
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can...
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the
welcome
scene,
to the
there
stream.
must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their
कौन बंदा
separate ways.
कहाँ नहीं आया?
Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support
किसकी बात
that.
कर रहा है?
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
अरे छोड़ यार, भाड़ में जाए, कोई आए ना आए, मर्जी है भाई जिसके। और थोड़ी देर पहले अभी बंदे थे, 3-4 बंदे थे, वो चले गए, सोने चले गए, नींद आ रही उन्हें। मैं भी जस्ट जा ही रहा हूँ थोड़ा।
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
जैसे ही ये वाली क्वेस्ट हो जाएगी, मैं जा रहा हूँ सीमेंट
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well.
क्या?
You little brat.
अबे चल,
And off she
लगेगा
goes.
तो कुछ पता सकता है नहीं, कितनी तगड़ी स्टोरी है इसकी।
Traveler, did you hear all of that
तो
as
कभी
well?
खेला भी है।
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
कुछ भी
If you
समझ
think
ले भाई.
about it, she's really got a lively inner world.
It is what it is.
Quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
जब इसकी स्टोरी वोरी सब हो जाएगी तो मैं दूसरी गेम खेलूंगा, समझा? या बोर हो जाऊंगा तब खेलूंगा, छोड़ूंगा नहीं. ये पिछली बार छोड़ के ऑलरेडी गलती कर दी.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
ये कौन सा पक्षी है बे? अच्छी बात है भाई. Congratulations.
Did you find something?
ऐसे ही मेहनत करता रहे, LT1 बन जा.
Huh. So we can't
देखा था मैंने, तूने ग्राफिक कार्ड वो दिखाया था, पता नहीं RTX है ना, कौन सा लिया है?
Weird, the phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all
फुल
those fatui with
स्पेसिफिकेशन
him.
दियो. सर कौन सा है, कितनी है, स्टोरेज कितनी है?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind.
3060 नाइस ब्रो. 3060 तो अच्छा है भाई. 12 GB वाला ना, सही है. आठ GB, अबे 3060 8 GB कैसे हो सकता है? ये वाला भी है 3060. पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ. चल अच्छी बात है. ये गप हो गया क्या मेरा?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
वो नहीं है.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
ठीक है. RAM और
Hello,
CPU.
traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however.
CPU?
It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here.
चल सही है.
And I who
एजेंट
used the
चल
master's
ठीक है यार,
ritual to
काम तो
bring
चल
your
ही जाएगा
soul to
तेरा.
the Night Kingdom.
एजेंट भी बुरा नहीं है. It was I who tasked Soren to with leaving the traces already here.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person.
ठीक है, अच्छी बात है. सही है, तो सेटअप
I
बढ़िया
will
है.
use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as
Photo
why I
भेजियो.
mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
कैबिनेट के साथ पावर सप्लाई कैसे मिल गया तेरे को?
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom?
Do
you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
वो भी पीसी में, पर तेरा पीसी पूरा भर जाएगा, स्टोरेज कम पड़ सकती है। 250 GB की है, 250 300 ही मान के चल, 200 250 पूरा पीसी भर जाएगा ट्रॉली, और कुछ नहीं रखेगा।
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night
मैं कह रहा
Kingdom.
हूँ अब तो तू भी आर खेल सकता है, अगर स्टोरेज
Seasoned
में
traveler
कम से कम
must know
200
the
250
importance of
GB
not
स्पीड
pushing
चाहिए।
yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's
मैंने
take a
डाउनलोड कर
bit more
रखी है
time
यार,
to rest
मगर
now.
सर्वर बढ़िया नहीं मिल रहा खेलने के लिए। और मैं तो उनको जरा चेंज करूंगा।
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you... Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jump.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
गाली भी यूज करने
On
को
my
मिलेगी क्या?
count. 3, 2, 1. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. I'm going in.
इसको क्या हो गया था? और कोई भी है क्या?
Auroron!
Granny!
क्या
I
एक्टिंग है?
know she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps?
Kevin
Is that not
Bullock.
right? You're
Devil तो
Granny's
वैसे में
friend,
रहता
are
ही
you
नहीं
not?
वो.
You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell
Online तो है
Paimon
नहीं
he's
वो.
one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to
कुछ
show
और काम नहीं है
gratitude
तेरे
where
को.
it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
हाँ सही है भाई.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
अबे कितनी देर में आएगा वो?
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of
कौन
nowhere.
सी आवाज?
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to
Online
your
तो है.
rescue, you know.
हाँ क्यों नहीं
Just
रहा वो?
lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they
क्या करना
put
है
your
तेरे को?
severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a
ठीक
chance.
है.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were
भाई
you the
दोस्त
one
की
who
तो
helped
बात
the
मत कर
captain
भाई तू.
escape after his battle
मुझे
with the
अच्छी नहीं
Pyro
लग रही.
Archon?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny.
तेरे में
Would they
घमंड भर
really
गया है
dare
बहुत.
to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you
अबे
forgotten the
नल्ले
words
मैं
that I've
जैसे बात
taught
नहीं कर
you?
रहा.
I'm sorry.
तू मुझसे ऐट रहा था ना
forget
उस
it.
दिन जब मैं पूछ रहा था तेरे से.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as
आग से
evidence of
लड़ाई
your
है तो.
innocence. Let's clean
नीर
this
से
place up
नीर
and
से
get
क्या
back to the
दिक्कत हो रही
city.
है?
Auroron, you better remember this lesson
मैंने तेरे
well
को
and
बोला था उस
seriously
टाइम भी.
reflect on your actions.
अब ऐसा करेगा.
Also, once we return to the city,
तूने
come to
बोला
the
हाँ
speaker's
ऐसा ही
chamber
करूँगा.
with me. I'll need you
मैंने तेरे को
to
वार्निंग भी दी
explain
थी.
everything.
तो तू सुनेगा
Sounds
नहीं.
good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I
सब्जी उगाता
grow
भाई
a lot of
बंदा.
fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
ये पता है ना मेरे को ऐसे फालतू की मजाक पसंद नहीं
No!
है.
You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the
अगर मैं किसी
Fatui!
चीज को बार-बार
How
रिपीट करके
exactly
पूछ
did
रहा
the
हूँ.
masters raise this guy?
मैं सीरियस हूँ भाई.
Oh, right.
Don't ask many times. ये भाई मेरे को लगा पत्थर है. ठीक है. खूब पड़ी भाई पड़ी। इधर जाना।
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report.
मैंने
We'll
पहले ही
let you
बोला
know
था।
once she's reached a
मैं
decision.
बार-बार रिपीट नहीं करता।
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to
छोड़
waste
दिया
here.
या बैन
I
कर दिया
still have other
उन्हें।
things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about
कितनी
my
देर
side
में
of the
आएगा वो?
deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an
क्या
ancient
भी रहा
name
है?
for you.
Oh, thank you.
टीम कर रहा है क्या?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye,
कर रहा
Gramps.
Hello bro, welcome to the stream. How are you? And happy new year.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it,
भाई
traveler?
वापस खा- बता भाई, इसने सब बता दिया।
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
कब कितनी बड़ी है यार कॉन्क्वेस्ट? अभी तक चल रहा है। दस बार विश कर चुका हूँ तब से। तो किधर टाइम चेंज करना है? ओ मेरे को पता है यार, पता नहीं, मैं तो डाल के छोड़ देता हूँ, जब पड़ेगा पड़ेगा। क्या चक्कर है, मैं भी ऐसे ही होऊंगा और क्या, मगर मैंने चैट रीडर वगैरह लगा रखा है तो मेरे को पता रहता है। अबे यार नेक्स्ट डे, अबे नेक्स्ट डे के कौन सी दोस्ती? पता भाई पूरा एक दिन बीत गया। तू थी, तूने छोड़ी कहाँ है? You took his anger on me, and I took it by my heart, and it really hurts. And now you shall know the pain and suffering that I felt that time.
Weird. Paimon doesn't
नहीं
seem
भाई
on.
मेरी सदी नहीं हुई।
Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
मेरी मंजा हो गई है।
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
चल मैं जॉब कर रहा हूँ, टाइम नहीं मिलता मेरे को। ठीक है, बजे 9 साढ़े 9 बजे वहीं से आता हूँ मैं।
I'm terribly sorry. It's
टाइम
just
नहीं मिलता।
a force of habit.
10 बजे से मान के चल 20 मिनट आता हूँ।
Apologizing all the time.
टाइम नहीं
You
है मेरे
sound
पास
so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
कि अपना टाइम वेस्ट कर
You're
सकूँ।
right. Granny tells me that too.
2-3 घंटे मिलते हैं गेम
Come to
खेलने को,
think of it, you
उसमें भी
remind me
शांति
of
से।
her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
रहने नहीं देता।
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
इस बात पे म्यूट भाई। चल ठीक है, न्यू ईयर है, न्यू ईयर के नाम पे तो बख्श
It's all
देता
clear.
हूँ, पुरानी
Over to
बातें
you.
छोड़ते हैं।
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was
ओ
right about your
कैप्टन आ गया
character.
भाई। 2 मिनट रुको, अभी करता हूँ अनम्यूट। चल रहा।
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash, and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations.
Hello Coca-Cola,
Though
welcome
you
to the
have crossed
stream.
swords with
Welcome
my
back,
colleagues
bro.
many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've
Once a
already been
super chat.
informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and
कोई
save
super chat
Natlan,
नहीं है।
she still needs 2 more
कौन है,
heroes
कहाँ
to
है ये?
appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important
भाई
now.
मैंने कोई सुपर चैट नहीं करी भाई।
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank,
That's
it's an
what you mean.
exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear?
नशे हो
And
रहे
even
हैं।
if they come to her,
भी
will their power
बहुत
be enough
भयंकर।
to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tavat,
जल्दी आ
will
गए
pay
सर
for
जी।
her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
लो आवाज आ रही है?
But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
इसे
The
म्यूट मार
details of
रखा है
which
क्या
she has
मैंने
chosen
इसे
to
भी?
keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution,
भाई
she has
4090
chosen to keep it as a
तुमने
mere backup plan.
वैलोरेंट खेलने के लिए लिया था क्या?
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear,
अच्छा,
or
खत्म।
even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until
अब
she
अब
comes
अब
to her
करियर खत्म
senses.
करेंगे तो वैलो खेलेंगे।
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision,
शौक तो
she
मुझे
will be
लगा है तुम्हें
reluctant to
वैलो
confront
खेलते
the
देखते।
dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss.
मैं देखता ही
We
नहीं
have
वैलो,
to make the
जो वैलो
decision for her,
जो वैलो खेलता है मैं
here
छोड़ देता हूँ उसकी
and
स्ट्रीम।
now.
मैं फिलहाल तो गेंशिन खेल रहा हूँ। बाकी अभी जैसे इसकी स्टोरी वगैरह कंप्लीट होती है उसके बाद फिर मैं देखता हूँ कोई और गेम बढ़िया से देखता हूँ। अभी इससे पहले वो खेली थी मैंने, तुम्हारा लास्ट ऑफ अस पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 खेला था। इसके बाद सोच रहा हूँ गॉड ऑफ वॉर पार्ट 2 खेलूँ मैं। पार्ट 2 मतलब कहने का मतलब है रैग्नारॉक।
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
तुम खेल रहे हो क्या वो आर्क? अरे मैंने आर्क की तुम्हारी वो स्ट्रीम देखी थी, मैं सोचा सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लूँ। वो सर्वर बंद हो गया भाई, मेरे कोई सर्वर ही नहीं मिल रहा। क्या कोई ढंग का सर्वर ही नहीं मिलता यार कि साथ में कोई बंदा खेल ले। क्या जरूर, अरे ये छोड़ो, इसने लोगों इसमें ऐट भर गई है। ये किसी और से लड़ाई हो रखी थी तो मैं इससे बात कर रहा था। क्या मैंने कहा इससे कि तेरी उससे लड़ाई है तो मेरे से तो सही से बात कर सकता है ना। तो ये फिर ये कहने लगा कि भाई मैं तो ऐसे ही बात करूँगा। मैंने कहा देख ले फिर लास्ट चांस है। मैंने कहा ठीक है, मतलब इसने कहा ठीक है। तो मैंने फिर इसे म्यूट मार दिया ब्लॉक कर दिया फिर मैंने। ठीक है फिर मैंने, ठीक है भैया अगर तू ऐट रहा है तो हम भी ऐटेंगे। अरे मार मार कुछ नहीं यार, ये नल्ला कभी कुछ करता है कभी कुछ करता है, दिमाग खा रखा है और कुछ नहीं। जमर्जी इसे चुल उठती रहती है लड़ाई की। पहले भी करा था, पहले मैंने इसे छोड़ दिया, अब इसने नल ने दोबारा करा, मैं नहीं छोड़ूंगा इसे। भाई उड़ता तीर बार बार थोड़ी लिया जाता है। Hello Ayan, welcome to the stream. How are you bro? Happy New Year.
Wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait by the side, seeing the Nazis making the decision for her.
I knew you'd
Oh,
be clever
fine.
enough to
Okay,
see.
so तुम कोलंबिना को
That's
पुल
right.
करने वाले हो क्या?
I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was
कहाँ पे?
defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save
वो लीक
Natlan
हो
remains
गया, फोटो खींच
unchanged.
लेता हूँ इसकी, काम आएगा। काम आएगी ये चीज काम आएगी। ब्रो मैं माइनक्राफ्ट वगैरह इसलिए नहीं खेलता क्योंकि मैंने लाखों बार खेल लिया और मैं उससे पक चुका हूँ लिटरली। उसमें कोई ढंग का नया नहीं है, ठीक है। तो माइनक्राफ्ट में अब तभी खेलूंगा जब उसमें आरपीजी टाइप कुछ आएगा, ठीक है। मैं पक चुका हूँ भाई उस गेम से लिटरली। जब तक उसमें आरपीजी जैसा कुछ नहीं आता ना तब तक मैं खेलूंगा नहीं। तुम्हें पता है ना आरपीजी क्या होता है? आरपीजी में ये होता है कि तुम्हारा एक एडवेंचरर गिल्ड होता है, तुम जाते हो मॉन्स्टर को मिलते हो, साथ में मिलके खेलते हो। अलग अलग रेसिस होती है, अलग अलग वेपन्स होते हैं, लेजेंडरी क्लास, चेस्टे वगैरह लूटते हैं, ठीक है। कुल मिला के ऑल दैट शिट, ठीक है। मुझे नहीं पता ऐसी चीज़ होती है नहीं होती, बट मुझे ऐसी ही चीज़ चाहिए खेलने के लिए माइनक्राफ्ट में अब, ठीक है। जो कि अब मैंने सुना है कि माइनक्राफ्ट का एक और वो आना है हाईटेल करके, ठीक है। तो हाईटेल आएगा तो मैं ज़रूर खेलूँगा। रोल प्लेइंग नहीं ब्रो, आरपीजी हाँ कह सकता है। एमएमओ आरपीजी टाइप शिट। रुक यार मैं इसका चेक करूं। नहीं यार यहाँ पे कोई पता नहीं किसको पेमेंट करी है इसने, मेरे पास कोई पेमेंट नहीं आई। किस पे करी है इसने? कोई सुपर चैट का कोई मैसेज ही नहीं है। सुपर चैट का भाई लिटरली उस पे लिखा आता है, और उस पे तुम्हें तो पता होगा, तुम्हारा है क्या? नहीं ये YouTube खा गया मेरे पीठ पीछे से पैसे खा रहा है क्योंकि मैं अपलोड नहीं कर रहा ना कुछ। वो साला वो पीछे से खा गया मेरे पैसे। और मुझे क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है, मेरे तो वैसे भी पूरे नहीं होने के पैसे अब, क्योंकि मैंने अपलोड करना ही बंद कर दिया। अब भाड़ में जाए, सालों से कुछ नहीं चाहिए मेरे को अब। गरीब के अरे गरीब ये साले ऐसे ही हरामखोर हैं, चिल्लर देते हैं भाई। यूट्यूब अगर किसी को करना है ना तो मज़े में करो साला, किसी पे उससे मत करो, ठीक है। मैंने 2 साल घिसा, रो रो के भाई सालों ने पैसे दिए, रो रो के। लिटरली लिटरली भाई मैं एक तरह से बर्बाद ही हो गया। मैं लिटरली कहीं नहीं जाता, सुना शादी में कहीं, मैं सब जगह मना कर देता हूँ कि मैं नहीं जा रहा, मेरे को ये करना है। अगर मैंने नहीं किया तो मेरा महीने का टारगेट कंप्लीट नहीं होगा, फिर पैसे नहीं आएंगे तो अगले महीने 1 महीना और बढ़ जाएगा। प्रो मेरे पीसी स्पेक्स हैं i5 10 जनरेशन एंड 16 GB रैम विद 9060 16 GB वेरिएंट AMD GPU, और स्टोरेज है 240 SSD और 1 TB NVMe। ओके, वो भी लेटेस्ट वाली है, आई थिंक 3.0 है, जिसमें 7000 मेगा 7000 Mbps की स्पीड है, ठीक है। मगर 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 मेरे में खाली 3000 या 2500 कुछ चलती है, क्योंकि मेरा स्लॉट वो नया वाला नहीं है ना, i5 है, ठीक है। या अबे GTA 5 छोड़, GTA 6 चला दूंगा भाई मैं। तो आने तो दे। इसमें लास्ट ऑफ अस भाई मैंने चलाई थी, मैक्स सेटिंग में चली थी, ठीक है। वो बात अलग है, मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाया था क्योंकि रैम कम पड़ रही थी, कि पूरी की 16 GB खा रहा है रैम। मेरे को रैम और चाहिए, मगर रैम के प्राइस आसमान छू रहे हैं। वो तो अच्छा है, इस नल्ले को मैंने दिला दी थी रैम, नहीं तो भाई ये पागल हो जाता। तुम्हें पता डेविल, मैंने से रैम दिलवाई थी जब सस्ती सस्ती चल रही थी, और मैंने खुद ने नहीं ली थी, मैंने माइक लिया था। मैंने कहा बहुत सस्ती चल रही है, मैंने हिस्ट्री में आज तक नहीं देखी इतनी सस्ती, तू ले ले, मेरे को ज़रूरत नहीं है। मैंने 16 GB मेरे लिए बहुत है, और और अब हिस्ट्री में इससे ज़्यादा हाई नहीं देखी।
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
प्राइस कितने में भाई? प्राइस तो मत पूछ भाई, प्राइस तो मत पूछ। लिटरली भाई मैंने बहुत खर्च किया है भाई पीसी पे। मैंने मॉनिटर पे कम से कम 4-5 हज़ार खर्च किए हैं, ठीक है। तुम्हारा खाली कैबिनेट पे ही 5 हज़ार खर्च किए हैं। तुम्हारा 5,500 का मैंने ये पावर सप्लाई वगैरह लिए। जीबीयू तुम्हारा लगभग 40,000 का है। तुम्हारा ये कूलर 1,200 रुपये का है, ठीक है। माइक 2-2,500 का है, 2,2700 रुपये का, 3,000 का है सॉरी माइक। और माउस लिया है वो 700 रुपये का है माइक, ठीक है, ठीक है माइक। और बाकी तो वो डेस्क मैट वगैरह है, 150 रुपये का है, ज़्यादा महंगा नहीं है। और क्या है? और हाँ, यूपीएस तू जोड़ता जा भाई, तू जोड़ता जा, मैं बता रहा हूँ। उसके बाद फिर मैंने यूपीएस लिया है, 2500 का लिया है, ठीक है। और एक और यूपीएस लिया है जो कि तुम्हारा 8,000 रुपये का है। और चेयर भी मैंने 6,000 की ली है। तो भाई लगभग मेरा ना 1 सवा लाख का सेटअप है आराम से। ठीक है, मेरे पापा ने दिलाया था लगभग 24,000 रुपये का दिलाया था। उसमें था i5, सिर्फ i5 था, और 240 NVMe क्या ना, 240 SSD, और GT 610 जो 1,500 रुपये का ग्राफिक कार्ड होता है ना, 2 GB का वो। और कैबिनेट था 1,000 रुपये, 1,000-1,500 रुपये का कैबिनेट था। बाकी तो मेरे को जोड़ना पड़ेगा, रुको जरा मैं कैलकुलेट करके बताता हूँ। तो मैं ज़रा कैलकुलेट करके बताता हूँ। तुम बताना ज़रा, अगर कुछ रह जाए तो, ठीक है। कहाँ गया? कैलकुलेटर, हाँ ठीक है। सबसे पहले आते हैं सीपीयू पे, ठीक है। मेरा सीपीयू है i5 10 जनरेशन है, आई थिंक अराउंड ये 6,000 का है, ठीक है। 6,000 ये हो गया। बाकी 240 SSD तुम्हारी आती है लगभग 2500 की आती है आई थिंक 2500 चलो 2000 मान लेते हैं राउंड ऑफ करके, ठीक है। और एक और NVMe है जो तुम्हारे लिए है लगभग 8000 रुपये की है, ठीक है। NVMe तुम्हारी हो गई 8000 की। और उसके बाद आता है तुम्हारा कूलर आता है, वो 1200 रुपये का है, ठीक है। कैबिनेट है तुम्हारा 6000 रुपये का। और GPU है तुम्हारा 38,000 का। और कैबिनेट हो गया, ये हो गया। मदरबोर्ड तुम्हारा मान के चलते हैं 7000। क्या हो गया? और पावर सप्लाई, हाँ पावर सप्लाई है तुम्हारी लगभग 5500 रुपये की है। रैम, हाँ रैम मैंने ली थी 2200 रुपये की ली थी। तो 2200 से दो, यानी कि 4400। और और क्या है, हाँ मॉनिटर मैंने 4000 का लिया था सेकंड हैंड, ठीक है। और ये मैंने माइक लिया था मैंने 2700 रुपये का, ठीक है। और ये माउस हो गया मेरा 700 रुपये का। कीबोर्ड वगैरह फ्री मिला था तो इसे गिनेंगे नहीं, छोड़ो। बाकी कुर्सी वगैरह 6000 का हो गया, 6000 की कुर्सी हो गई। और मैंने ये UPS लिया था, पहले भी लिया था 2500 रुपये का एक UPS लिया था। फिर उसके बाद 8000 रुपये का UPS लिया था। और क्या हो गया, एक दो ये भी हो गया, ये हो गया। हाँ उसके बाद फिर मैंने वाईफाई भी लगाया था लगभग 3500 रुपये का, ठीक है। और लगभग 3 साल चलाया है, तो लगभग कितना हो गया 3 हाँ ठीक है लगभग 7। हाँ भाई बिल्कुल करता हूँ ज़रा बीच में अगर वो करने के बाद, ठीक है। ओके फिर ये हो गया, और कुछ रह गया क्या मेरा? हाँ हेडफोन भी लिया था मैंने, हेडफोन भी लिया था एक 1500 रुपये का, जो कि मैं अब यूज़ नहीं कर रहा। तुम्हारी बात अलग है यार, तुम करोड़पति हो भाई, ठीक है। मैं बस देखना चाहता हूँ मेरे सेटअप एक्चुअल में है कितने का वैल्यू, चल वैल्यू, ठीक है। तो टोटल आ रहा है 1,10,500, ठीक है। तो मैंने कहा था ना सवा है सवा, थोड़ा बहुत ना आगे पीछे कहीं ना कहीं होगा, बट मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। बाकी गिनेंगे नहीं इसे, ठीक है 1.25 लाख का सेटअप है एक। अरे यार तुम्हारी बात अलग है। अरे ये कौन है इसकी ऐसी साला? ओके कंटिन्यू करते हैं, बाकी एक बार चैट वगैरह देख लेते हैं किसी के मैसेज। जैन आप इंडिया? यस ब्रो मैं इंडिया से हूँ, ये क्या हुआ? बोलते होंगे।
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
अरे आर्क का वो
Oh,
मिले ना
no.
बताना, ठीक है।
Something!
ए,
Bad
मुझे
news,
कोई
chump!
दिक्कत
It's
नहीं है
your
भाई, तुम
granny!
कहीं से भी हो, इट्स ओके
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
as long as
I
you
knew
talk
something was
politely.
amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go
Yeah.
behind our backs like this, Auroron? colluding with the Fatui?
सही है भाई,
Really?
ये बात है।
Oh, here we go again. Cat got
अपना
your
भेज दो।
tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well,
रोज
go on
बिरयानी
then.
खाता हूँ मैं,
Explain yourself.
वो
What the
खिलाएगा,
heck are you up
वो
to?
भी 1 किलो,
I'm sorry,
समझे?
Granny. I feel so
120
guilty.
रुपए किलो।
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Molly! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save
भी
this
कुछ
scolding
खेल
for
रहे हो
later,
क्या?
okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
अरे हाँ, तुम अपनी आईडी ना चैट में दे दो, जैसे ही ये डायलॉग खत्म होता है मैं तुम्हें चेक करता हूँ तुम्हारी आईडी, ठीक? गेंशन खेल रहा हूँ, गेंशन की स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ। आर्कोन क्वेस्ट, आर्कोन क्वेस्ट ये होती है मेन स्टोरी, तो है काफ़ी अच्छी खासी है। हाँ हाँ, दो जरा, अच्छा हुआ तुमने दे दी, नहीं तो जस्ट मैंने वो कर दिया होता जो बंद। कहाँ गया? तुमने कभी वो करा है, क्या नाम है ये, क्या बोलते हैं, कंट्रोलर लिया है क्या तुमने? 88228600। ओके, 2 मिनट। अरे एक साथ दे दो ना, अलग अलग क्यों दे रहे हो? एक साथ दे दो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। 8822 8600 86 और फिर 2, यही है ना? ओके। अबे भाई, यू आर अ न्यू प्लेयर ब्रो। ये किसकी आईडी दे रखी है बंदा? अबे ये एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करता ये बंदा, ये पागल है क्या भाई? तू किसका अकाउंट दे रहा है? ये अकाउंट है, वो है रैंडम अकाउंट है ये। चार डालो, ओके अब सही है ना? हाँ भाई, 6 AR है। ओके, ट्रैवलर यूज करते हो? अबे किसका फोन इतनी रात को? 2 मिनट, 10 कॉल आ रही है। हाँ, तो अकाउंट वगैरह देख लेते हैं। कैरेक्टर हिडन है ब्रो, मैं कुछ नहीं दे सकता। ठीक है, लास्ट टिप दे देना भाई। टिप्स कहाँ से दे दूँ? तूने सारे अपने अकाउंट हाइड कर रखे हैं, बाकी मैं फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दूंगा, ठीक है? भेज दिया मैंने। हाँ मैंने कर दिया, तो मैं फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दी। स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करता हूँ फटाफट, वेट करके ना, फटाफट सोने जाना है, छुट्टी करनी है। नो प्रॉब्लम ब्रो, नो प्रॉब्लम, एंड हैप्पी न्यू ईयर। अगर मैंने विश नहीं किया हूँ, डायल भाई हैप्पी न्यू ईयर विश नहीं किया तो।
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
इतनी देर हो गई, मैं
Do you
याद ही
seriously
नहीं था।
not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it.
अच्छा,
Why did you help the captain?
26 जनवरी का क्या फिर?
And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the
कोई बात
captain
नहीं भाई,
want?
जिसे इंडिया आना है आ जाओ,
Purpose
मौज
in
मारो,
Natlan?
तुम्हें जो करना है करो, क्योंकि मेरा कुछ नहीं जा रहा, ठीक है?
Really?
मैं अगर जा रहा है तो मेरे सर पे फोड़ दो भाई, मेरे को छुटकारा मिल जाएगा कुल मिला के, ठीक है? मेरा सेटअप रख लेना, मौज करना, पर जब तक जिंदा हूँ मुझे शांति से जीना है,
What do you
और कुछ
possibly
नहीं
stand
चाहिए
to
मेरे
gain
को.
by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits
I
you
want
and
peace,
everyone in the
not
tribe.
the problems.
You've always been a good
Always.
kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
मना कर दो नल्ले को,
Why is he
बोल
staring
दो
at us all of a
अपने
sudden?
लिए वो ले लेगा.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all
वो
this.
अरे वो डेविल, तुमने पता है वो वाली किताब देखी है? वो वाली किताब देखी है जिसपे एबीसीडी लिखी होती है? इसे बोलो वो वाली किताब ले लेगा और उसमें थोड़ा पढ़ना लिखना सीख लेगा, काम आएगी इसके.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
ब्रो मैं व्यूज के लिए स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा, मैं वही गेम खेलूंगा जो मेरे को पसंद है. जब मेरे को लगेगा कि गेंशन में मजा नहीं आ रहा वो, ठीक है, तो मैं दूसरी गेम खेलूंगा, ठीक है? पूरे दिन में मेरे पास 2 से 3 घंटा रहता है, तो मैं ज्यादा टाइम अपना वेस्ट नहीं करूंगा, ठीक है? वो वाली गेम खेलने में जिससे लोगों को मजा आए. मुझे वही गेम खेलूंगा जिसमें मेरे को मजा आए, ठीक है? और फिलहाल मुझे अभी गेंशन में मजा आ रहा है तो मैं गेंशन खेलूंगा.
You say all the right things, but then you
यही
go
तो.
and completely ignore me.
I play for myself, not for the
That's how you're
people.
going to treat me. You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
बेचारी को नाराज कर दिया भाई.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
ईफा, अरे ईफा
That's
नाम तो सुना है.
irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he
Yeah.
must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to
बेचारी
you.
ज्यादा गुस्सी हो गई भाई.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
अभी तो कह रहे तुम कुछ नहीं करोगे.
It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
मैं बाद में देखता हूँ, मैं जरा स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
क्या मतलब?
What just happened? How was he able to
मैंने
suddenly get so
सेटिंग
far away
करेक्ट
like
किया.
that?
अच्छा, अब सेटिंग
It's
सही
a
किया है ना
trick of
तुमने?
his. If you
Okay,
grind
okay, let
spores
me
into a
just
powder
check.
and spray it in the air,
ठीक है,
it can
तुमने
be
एक्सेप्ट कर लिया ना?
manipulated to create
अरे
an
मगर
illusion.
तुम्हारा अगर उससे अकाउंट वगैरह सही करने से कोई फायदा नहीं है.
must
उसका
have
जो
put a
अपडेट
lot
होता है
of
ना
time
अकाउंट
into
का, वो
perfecting
लगभग
it.
2 से 3 घंटे में होता है. मैं इतनी देर रुकूंगा नहीं, अभी थोड़ी देर में चला जाऊंगा मैं. अगर ये 2 बजे तक नहीं होती है ना, क्या कहते हैं इसका ये एक्ट 3 खत्म नहीं होता ना, तो मैं जा रहा हूँ. मैं और नहीं कर सकता भाई. 2 बजे मेरा लास्ट है. मैं इतनी देर कभी नहीं जागा, ठीक है? क्योंकि मैं जितनी देर मैं जागूंगा उतनी कम मेरे को नींद मिलेगी, फिर मूड खराब हो जाएगा मेरा.
If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could
ठीक
to
है,
get
कल
away
चेक कर
because he
लेंगे, कोई
knew I'd
दिक्कत
get
नहीं
the
है.
truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
मैंने बोल तो दिया ब्रो, एक बार चेक करता हूँ, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, ठीक है. अगर अपडेट हो गया होगा तो मैं देख लूँगा. अगर अपडेट तुम्हारा नहीं हुआ होगा तो इसका मतलब 2 से 3 घंटा लगेगा, और इसका मतलब फिर कल ही देख पाऊँगा मैं. 2 मिनट रुको, जस्ट कटसीन हट जाने दो, ठीक है, मैं चेक करता हूँ.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to
नो
explain all
प्रॉब्लम
this.
ब्रो, नो प्रॉब्लम. तो सेटिंग में जाओ, साउंड सेटिंग में. ओके, चेक करता हूँ मैं ज़रा, ठीक है. तुम ऑनलाइन हो ना, यही है ना आईडी राव. ब्रो देखो, तुम्हारे सामने मैं देख रहा हूँ, लिटरली अभी भी कैरेक्टर हिडन है, ठीक है, मैं नहीं देख सकता, ठीक है. 2 मिनट जस्ट, ठीक है. ये इसे 2 से 3 घंटा लगेगा अपडेट होने में, ठीक है. तो वेट कर, मैं इतना वेट नहीं कर सकता, तो कल ही कर पाएंगे, ठीक है. कल चेक कर लूँगा मैं, ठीक है. जो भी तुम यहाँ चेंजेस करते हो ना इसमें, तो उसमें अपडेट होने में टाइम लगता है थोड़ा, 2 से 3 घंटा. हाँ, अब क्या कह रहे थे? साउंड बोर्ड आई थिंक, रुको 2 मिनट, मेरे को अपने वाले में चेक करना है दो. ठीक है, सुनो, क्या नाम है, इसमें जाना, चैनल की सेटिंग में, परमिशंस में जाना, ठीक है. वहाँ पे होगा यूज साउंड बोर्ड. उसमें होगा वॉइस चैनल परमिशन, ज़्यादा नीचे नहीं होगा, थोड़ी सी नीचे है, 7-8 नंबर पे, वीडियो और स्पीक के नीचे परमिशंस में देखना. अरे पहले राइट के, सुनो, राइट क्लिक करो जोन से वीसी में हम बैठे हैं, ठीक है, उस पर जाओ, परमिशन में जाओ. अरे सुनो, तुम्हारा उसमें जा, सुनो, मिला ना. ठीक है, हो गया. डिलीट वीसी की बुला रहा है, कल बुलाया था, मैसेज देख रहा हूँ. टाइम देख रहा हूँ ब्रो. फिलहाल मैं क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, तो मैं अपने वर्ल्ड में तुम्हें इनवाइट वगैरह नहीं करा सकता, ठीक है. सॉरी ब्रो. बाकी मेरे को जल्दी जल्दी क्वेस्ट ख़त्म करनी है, ताकि मैं सोने जा सकूँ, मेरे को नींद आ रही है बहुत. क्या मुझे कह रहे हो क्या? तुम क्या खेल रहे हो तुम? क्या करना है मेरे को? Hogwarts, free game.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
अरे ऐसा कोई खेल नहीं रहा था, पहली
Wow,
बार.
since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
मुझे नहीं लगता यार ये होगा, ठीक है. ये इसे टाइम लगेगा, ज़्यादा लंबी स्टोरी लग रही है मुझे. आर्कन क्वेस्ट इतनी जल्दी नहीं होने का, क्योंकि अभी कुछ मेन तो चीज़ हुई नहीं है.
Since Aurora ran away, she seems to be having a hard time.
टाइम लगेगा यार, आधा घंटा और खेलना पड़ेगा मेरे को इसे. नींद आ रही है.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Mora is the least of my
Nah,
concerns.
bro, I'm
Besides,
not a
we're
goat.
definitely due a meal
I'm
after all the
just
time we've spent together. Let me get this one.
a goat
I might
which
be an
is
old hag,
going to
but
get
I like to think I'm not completely
sacrificed.
useless.
Sure, that's fine with us.
बलि का बक रहा हूँ भाई मैं, not the
Doesn't
goat.
want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
अबे वो मैंने वो कर लिए थे ना. ओके ओके ओके. रेजन कंप्लीट नहीं किया मैंने. सुनो, तुम अपनी चैट तो देखते नहीं हो, या तो एक एक्स्ट्रा मॉनिटर रखो या फिर कोई जुगाड़ बैठाओ. तो देखते क्यों नहीं हो? थोड़ी सी मुंडी घुमाने में तकलीफ होती है क्या? हाँ. तो करो फिर. ब्रो लाइव स्ट्रीम में होगी कल.
Do you see
8 बजे मान के चलो.
standing by the door?
शायद 8 बजे का. 8 बजे नहीं यार, मैं 9-10 बजे की करूँगा स्ट्रीम. क्योंकि मेरे को थोड़ा एनिमे वगैरह भी देखना है. मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिलता एनिमे वगैरह देखने का. ओके, तुम्हारी हेल्प करनी है. कौन सी डोमेन में? वेट अ मिनट ब्रो, वेट मिनट.
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
अच्छा, वेरिफाई का डोमेन करना है तुम्हें. वांगलिंग, तुम्हें मैंने शायद रिक्वेस्ट भेजी हुई थी ना शायद.
Aren't you the ones who saved
गेंशन में नेम
Katrina
क्या
and
था?
brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly.
बाकी मैं तुम्हें रिक्वेस्ट
She wouldn't
भेजता हूँ.
spend time
ठीक है,
with
फ्रेंड
just
एक्सेप्ट कर लेना.
anybody, you know.
ओके.
I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Great granny.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
अच्छा, नारुतो नाम है.
Huh? Gossiping about me
Okay.
right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
इसे चढ़ गई भाई.
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है किसी भी
After
टाइम
all,
में पढ़ने
any
वाली है.
friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk
भाई
to
मुझे
you as
इसके प्यार
well.
से डर लगता है.
There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
2 मिनट
Well
जस्ट
then,
कट
you
सीन
have
कट
my
जाने दो.
thanks.
फिर बताता. नहीं यार, अभी भी नहीं कटा. ठीक है, you start wondering whether she is actually.
Sweet Lolly? Sweet Lolly?
नेफर इज गुड और नो ब्रो. नेफर तुम्हारा डिपेंड करता है. वैसे तो अगर तुम
calling me by my
उसमें
first
देखो
name.
क्या कहते हैं उसे.
Let me
एज
guess. You want to test your
एज
skills
एलिमेंट
against
देखो.
Granny
ठीक है, तो
Eatsley,
नेफर जो है
don't ya?
डेंड्रो में सबसे बेस्ट डीपीएस है. जैसे न्यूलेट हाइड्रो में है ना. ठीक है, तो सबसे बेस्ट डीपीएस है उसमें डेंड्रो में.
Picking
तो
fights with
नेफर
me?
इज गुड.
You know
ठीक
what
है,
happens
पायरो में
next.
माविका है.
You lose, and then run on
क्रायो
home to tell
में
everyone
तुम्हारा वो है.
about how I'm
क्या
this
नाम है?
big
स्कर्प.
scary bully.
और हाइड्रो में
Always the
न्यूलेट हो गया.
same story.
जियो में
You
जीमो में शायद जीवा आएगी.
I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of
ये
terrible monster
important
among the
things है क्या?
shamans. I mean,
हाँ शायद वहीं से लग रहा है
come
मेरे को.
on, monster?
वांगलिंग वैसे उसका नाम है. एक
Really?
उसमें
What did I do to deserve
कैरेक्टर का
that?
नेम है।
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker
कोलम्बिना
either.
इज अ सपोर्ट,
Between
और अगर तुम
meditation,
कॉन्स्टिनेशन ले लो तो वो DPS भी
advising
बन
the chief,
सकती है,
and speaking with the
ठीक
YUB,
है,
I actually have a
मगर
pretty
वैसे तो वो
packed
मेनली
schedule, you
सपोर्ट है।
know.
उसकी एबिलिटी है कि तुम ना किसी भी कैरेक्टर के साथ लूनर रिएक्शन कर
Mentor all the
सकते हो,
new kids.
ठीक है।
Hey, new kid.
तो तुम्हें ना तो नेफर की जरूरत है ना तो अरे इसका मतलब जब अगर पायरो का कुछ आता है ठीक है, अगर पायरो का कुछ आता है ना लूनर चार्ज वगैरह, ठीक है, लूनर चार्ज नहीं लूनर रिएक्शन, तो भाई वो भी माविका भी कर पाएगी वे और तगड़ा ही रिएक्शन होगा।
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston?
मेरे को बस कोलम्बिना इसलिए चाहिए ताकि
I know my
मैं भी
stuff.
लूनर रिएक्शन कर
I'm
सकूं।
a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
I'm from India.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many.
अरे उसे नशा हो गया है,
Her mind's
मेडिटेशन
actually
नहीं कर रही
racing
वो।
at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
नशे में बकरी है।
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
सेम काम
No,
बाकी नशेड़ी
I'd
भी
say
करते हैं।
it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red,
क्या
the
बकरी है
color of
भाई ये?
danger,
क्या
has
बकरी है?
now arisen within that pair of
कुछ भी
eyes.
बकरी है भाई, कुछ भी लिटरली।
Traveler?
नशा उतर गया भाई,
Paimon?
उतर गया।
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
बता उल्टी आ रही है इसे।
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
क्या है भाई
That
ये?
was a close one.
You had Paimon
ओके,
worried.
तुम गेम में
I
जाओ।
really thought you were about
मैं
to barf all over the
इसे हैंड
table
करके
just
मैं
now.
तुम्हारे वर्ल्ड में एंटर करता हूँ, ठीक है?
How
तुम्हारी हेल्प करने के लिए।
embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Are you feeling okay?
दिमाग लगाओ
Want to
दिमाग।
take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years
अबे
and
वो
still
नल्ला
can't get
इतना
rid of
पैसा
it!
खर्च कर सकता है तो जाके सीधा खरीद क्यों नहीं
Surely,
सकता?
you know the feeling too?
खरीद लेगा जाके नहीं। और मेरा अकाउंट वो नहीं है, ठीक है? मेरा अकाउंट मैंने उसे साफ मना कर दिया था। मेरा अकाउंट बहुत चीजों से लिंक्ड है,
Huh?
ठीक है?
Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
ठीक है, काफी फोन नंबर वगैरह पर्सनल चीजें है उसमें मेरी। तो मतलब नहीं है, मैं नहीं कर रहा वही मेरी। बता दिया कैसे?
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I
सब बता
can't
दिया भाई.
take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
वाह भाई वाह.
So that,
बेचारी की इज्जत बता रही.
happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
ओके ब्रो, मैं आ चुका हूँ. मैं फटाफट 2 मिनट जस्ट आईडी डजंट एग्जिस्ट ब्रो. आईडी गलत है ब्रो. जल्दी बताओ अपनी आईडी सही से. ओके ओके, हो गया हो गया हो गया. मैं ऐड फ्रेंड करता हूँ. सुनो, तुम फटाफट फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करो. ठीक है, फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करो. मुझे बता देना जब फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट नहीं रिप्लाई देते तो मैं सोने चला जाऊंगा स्ट्रीम में. क्या जाना है? तुम्हारी रैम कितनी जा रही है सर?
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
हाँ भाई, बहुत है.
Wow, it's beautiful.
दोस्ती दिखा दी. अबे तूने कभी दोस्ती नहीं देखी क्या? जाके वो वाली पिक्चर देख. वो कौन सी है वो? तुम्हें याद है क्या वो पुरानी सी मूवी जिसमें वो अमिताभ बच्चन और वो होता है? अरे अमिताभ बच्चन और वो होता है, क्या नाम है वो डिशकियाओं वाला, वो सोनम का पापा, क्या नाम था उसका?
I was an expression, okay?
हाँ,
A figure
शत्रुघ्न
of
सिन्हा.
speech.
इन दोनों की वो
I'm
जय
just-
वीरू टाइप वाली मूवी वो नहीं देखी क्या? वहाँ देख दोस्ती.
Embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my
Multiplayer
tribe
है
like
ये?
this.
Oh, good.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you.
अरे तुम
Shuanan
job
has
कैसे
full
manage
faith in
करते
your
हो?
abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me.
कैसे job है यार?
You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's
अरे
not
बताओ तुम game
like
खेलते
other
हो?
people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a
No
child.
no
The
no
reason
such thing.
being, his soul is incomplete.
सही
The
है भाई.
Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a
कुछ
rock in
चीजें
the
घंटों तक करने
wilderness.
वाली होती है.
It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls
चलिए.
damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become, Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Finally, नहीं क्या? वो क्या? तो ठीक है यार, मैं बोर हो गया। ओके ओके यार, ये बंदा आ गया। चलते हैं इसके वर्ल्ड में, चलते हैं, हेल्प कर देते हैं। चलो भाई, चलो बताओ कहाँ चलना है। चलो चलो स्टार्ट करो। मैं नहीं करूँगा, वो ध्यान रखना। अपनी वो टीम रेडी क्यों नहीं करी? वही सही था, वेरे सा ओवरलोड तो होता भी है। Bro, start.
Overruled. Hear the echoes of the valley.
फिर दल्ला ये फटने वाला।
Everlasting as the moon. Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate. Let the mountain's veins boil.
ठीक है, मेरे को ही छोड़ दिया गया भाई, तू भी तो अटैक कर।
Let me lead you a verse.
आपकी मैं पैंट बजा दूंगा। सब जगह अवेलेबल है।
Letting brave names echo.
प्ले स्टोर पे भी है। हाँ है। कल्ले मारता।
Overrule. Bring it.
पे चल रहा डैमेज कर रहा है।
Hear the echoes of the valley. Rain cutter. Laid bare.
ऐसे ऐसे वाटर अप्लाई करते रहे। बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया।
This is where let the mountain's veins boil.
Time to act.
Overruled. Bring it.
ये तो एशिया में रहता है। भी बोल रहा हूँ। पूछने की जरूरत है। आर्ट कर हो गया क्या तेरा? उड़ के क्या भाई? वो जो 110 कुछ का है उसे वो नहीं दिख रहा होगा। वो वेयरविंड मीट 80 GB कुछ का सेम ही है। ठीक है दोनों को दोनों सेम गेम है।
Laid bare.
Moment. के लिए आए हैं। यहाँ मुझे नींद आ रही है, नल्ले खुद सो रहे हैं। इन्हें देख के मुझे और नींद आ रही है।
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Souls game
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
जो काफी पॉपुलर हुई थी, जिसमें 60 FPS की लिमिट है। ड्रैगन है, काफी बड़ी गेम है, ओपन वर्ल्ड है।
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
क्या कर रहे हो क्या?
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. so we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at
तो
once,
quest खत्म हो जाए
I'm
2 बज जाए
confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating
फिर
our
तेरी ऐसे
available
से भाड़ में गया
manpower,
भाई
then I'll take
मैं
a
जा रहा
small
हूँ
team
सोने
to handle the difficult
ये
locations.
एंड होते अरे यार टाइम का पता ही नहीं चलता है खेलते खेलते
Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation
हाँ,
would have
मैं तुमसे पूछा था
devastating
तुमने कभी कंट्रोलर
consequences.
यूज किया है?
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and
कौन
advise
सा बढ़िया
people
है?
against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right
और
time to
चाहिए
disclose the true
ताकि मैं
nature
थोड़ा
of the
और
crisis to the people of
आरामदायक
Natlan.
तरीके से थोड़ा
I'm a
आलस
little worried
प्रमोट
about
कर
how
सकूं।
people will react.
अब कीबोर्ड माउस से खेलने का मन नहीं करता। मैं चाहता हूँ अपनी कुर्सी पे बैठ के अपना दूर बैठ के कंबल में घुस के हाथ पे मोड़ के फिर खेलूं। और वही भी मैंने दो तीन देखे हैं। एक तो वो देखा ईवो फॉक्स 1X, ठीक है, और एक वो देखा है क्या नाम है कॉस्मिक बाइट का वाईफाई वाले डोंगल वाले ले रहा हूँ मैं, वाईफाई डोंगल वाले। अरे कम से कम 2000 का लूंगा मैं कंट्रोलर। गंदा रेंज है तो ये अच्छी बात है बुरी है? अच्छा मतलब भयंकर रेंज है ऐसा बोलो ना, ठीक है। मुझे कौन सा पीसी से इतना दूर बैठना है? मैं अगर बेड पे भी बैठ जाऊँ तो भी सही है, बेड पे बैठ के खेल लो। इतनी दूर बैठ के साथ में उसमें जैक रहेगा तो मैं उसमें लीड घुसाई कान में डाला और बैठ के खेला, ये मजा है।
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani.
बताओ अभी जो मैं देख रहा हूँ ना, मेरे को जो लेना है वो अभी मिनिमम, जो उसका मिनिमम गया है वो गया 1800, ठीक है। अभी चल रहा है 2000 चल रहा है। मैं देख रहा हूँ अगर थोड़ा और डाउन चला जाए तो मज़े आ जाए यार। रिपब्लिक सेल का इंतजार करूँगा। तीनों में से तीन देखे हुए हैं, तीनों में से जो जोन सा अच्छा रहा ना वो कर लूँगा मैं। बाय। ये 3 देखे हैं मैंने। लिंक जा सकता है ना? एक ये है, तीनों 2000 के आसपास ही के हैं। सबसे सस्ता ये वो फॉक्स वाला है। सिमिलर हो या बेस्ट हो अंडर 2000, बजट 2000 से ऊपर नहीं जाएगा मेरा। इतना तगड़ा नहीं है मैं भाई। 5,000 की कंट्रोलर तो नॉर्मली चाहिए कि ज़्यादा दिक्कत, ज़्यादा बेकार भी ना हो, जो मेरे को दिक्कत ना दे, ना लेटेंसी की, ना तुम्हारा उस, ना ऐसा हो कि जल्दी ख़राब हो जाए। ये 3 है, कॉस्मिक बाइट ब्लिस, कॉस्मिक बाइट एरिस प्रो और कॉस्मिक ईओ फॉक्स 1S।
No need to worry about me.
लगने लगे ठंड ज़्यादा बढ़ गई है, मैं बिना गुस्से गेम नहीं खेला जाएगा। नहीं तुम कैसे खेलते हो इतनी ठंड में? हीटर लगा रखा है क्या? तुम कैसे खेलते हो? ठंडे तो है। क्या? मतलब पीसी के नीचे रखा है अपने पैरों के पास। आइडिया नहीं यार, मेरा 43 डिग्री चलता है यार।
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
अबे यार वो खत्म हो गया था, मेरे को एंड करनी थी।
Bye.
जल्दी कर यार। ठीक है गाइज, आज के लिए इतना ही काफ़ी है। बहुत टाइम हो गया, लेट हो गए और मेरे को नींद आ रही है, तो कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे। जाने से पहले स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना, चैनल पर सब्सक्राइब कर देना और बाय बाय और गुड नाइट। गेंशिन ये सब नल्ले को बहुत टाइम लगेगा अभी। 75% छोड़ो, अभी इसका डाउनलोड होएगा, डाउनलोड होने के बाद फिर कंपाइलिंग शेडर्स वगैरह उसमें आधा 1 घंटा लग जाएगा।